Why watch anyone else when you have TRMZ less than 3?
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Good afternoon. Hope all is well. I haven't done a tweet. Can't be bothered to do a tweet. I'm just going to get in a server. I'm guessing there's going to be a queue. I probably should already be in a queue. Mortal Kombat on the Sega Genesis, the best game ever. Is it not better on the Super Nintendo? I think it was better on the Super Nintendo because you had a better controller to play a beat 'em up on. That's what I think. I think Street Fighter 2 was better as well. Right, let me find a server. Right, just joining one. Is it afternoon for you already? Yes, it is 2:30. I'm actually slightly late starting. I've started a bit later than normal. I should be on about half an hour ago, but I had a shitload of stuff to do. So my sunglasses broke, like their prescription. I had to take them back to the opticians to get them to fix those. They did. I had to get some shopping, been and walked the dog. Had to do a load of scanning for some fucking forms for the other half, which I did just now. That's why I'm a bit late. But good stuff to get done. It's important stuff. But anyway, nonetheless, here we are. A little bit late, but at least we're here. Let's go fishing, make a fire and repeat. Yeah, that sounds good. It didn't sound good yesterday. After I died, timer may be prolonged. I don't remember respawning. I am a bit annoyed at myself for last night. I let myself get killed by an obvious stream sniper. It was so obviously bait. It was so obviously a sniper. But after an entire stream of not seeing anyone, the chance that there was a fight to be had seemed worth taking, if I'm honest. You know, it was a blatant stream sniper that killed me. It couldn't be more obvious. You know, random grenades for no reason. Shots really sporadic. I was like seconds away from like, fuck this, I'm logging out. And I should have done. But like if you're on 9 hours and you've not had any kind of firefight whatsoever, that's the kind of thing that happens, you know? Right, let's have a little swig of me tea. Try and get into the seat properly. MLC, thank you very much for the Cats. Thank you for the Prime. Duffy, thank you very much for the 29. I'm sure it made the dude feel real proud of himself or herself. Himself, let's face it. It'll be some little sweaty boy in his mum's basement. Victor, yeah, my eyesight's about the same.
Another month of supporting your dream of a 4-day working week. Another month of waiting around for you to decide when you want to stream. Another month of waiting for a message to be read. Another month of top quality entertainment here on Twitch.
Huh. And now on YouTube, but until that person goes live, I'll be here. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, Whackgatter. Thanks for being here, I guess. Thank you for the tier 3. Hope all is good, dude. Thank you. That's very kind. 102 months. Holy shit. I'll say exactly the same. How on earth have we all put up with you this long? I don't understand it. Right, let's see how she goes. We appear to be in the north. Can we see a container over there? I can't see no container. So we're nice and near the volcano, which is good. Right, let's find something to fish with. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Nice spot of fishing. Can't beat it, you know. Dynamic gameplay. Get a knife. We're in Opnobo. Opnobo. Big laser pen. Thank you for coming in. Hope all is good. I feel a bit... not harassed, but I feel a bit like I've had a bit of a rush this morning. I've not had that much to do, but had a few things. We just had a few ducks in a row to line up today, and I've done them. But Yeah, I feel like I haven't really stopped. I'm a little bit worried there's going to be no video on Saturday for YouTube either, which is going to be a shame. But Uncupa's very nearly the end of the video that's coming out Saturday, but he got a migraine midway through his edit day, so he's had to stop. It's not his fault. You get migraine, you can't help it. But I think there may be no video on Saturday, which is a real pain because we've had videos on Saturdays for a long time. Finn is working on something, but it has to come after Uncupa's, so Uncupa's is going to be like an uncovering the secrets of Sakhal, and it's going to involve a little bit of the bunker stuff, and then Finn's video that he's working on follows on from that. So yeah, probably no video on Saturday now by the look of it, but there will definitely be videos on the 3 Saturdays thereafter for sure. What happened to the M4? Well, Zazu, I took it, reversed it, and stuck it right up your ass. That's what happened to it. Sideways. As of 2024, what's the best map in DayZ? Chernerus. Chernerus is the best map in DayZ. I think there'll have to be some kind of god level map come out for me to think otherwise. Have I looked at I Survive? No. I have not looked at I Survive. This has been gutted, isn't it? I don't even know why I'm still looking. The loot is terrible. My best way to survive right now is probably going to be to... Oh, that's okay. That helps a little bit. The jig helps a little bit. Badly damaged is not ideal, but the best way for me to survive right now is to just go along and get some stones from one of these... From here, probably. We're going to need stones for knives, and that's probably the best we can do. I think Sakhal is better than Livodi when it launched, for sure, yeah. Are we still talking about the M4? He was only joking, dude. That's why I told him I stuck it up his ass. Oh, what's that? That looks like a... Is that a zucchini on the floor there? Frozen dried zucchini. Whoa. Not really worth it for that small amount, is it? What are we going to do with that? Oh, there's a bag there. I'd like that. Fucking hell. Probably my best way to get any survival gear at the moment is from the zombies. If I can kill a zombie that's got a knife, a decent knife, that would be really good. Like, proof of that is right there. Look, we just got a few matches. So we're getting a few bits of survival clobber together. As if that's ruined my fucking jacket. I'm going to need some stuff to fish with. Might get rope on a Z as well, that would be really good. But yeah, I need rope. My hoodie is ruined already, so that I can't turn that into rope now, which is a pain. I thought that was a mat for a second. Right, that is pretty handy with regards to fishing, although we've got a jig, so we don't necessarily need it. Can you use these? Can't. Oh, you can cut up clothes with a hoe. That's how I do all my invisible mending. I always use a hoe. It makes sense. I died at the end of the stream, Tastes Like Pork, to the most blatant stream sniper that I've had in a long time. Oh, fuck's sake, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll just have to sit and wait, won't be long. Disc, well, apparently it's got a release date of 2027. It's a shame, it's a long way away, isn't it? Arma 4 being 2.5-ish years ago, well, away, at least, would suggest that DayZ is 4 or 5 years away from getting a new version, I guess, which sucks. I really hope we hear something about a new DayZ between now and then. It would suck if we don't. Armour 4. Bohemia Interactive chose an unusual venue to announce its next big game, a concert. To celebrate its 25th anniversary, Czech studio Bohemia Interactive put together a concert of video game music performed by the Czech National Symphony Orchestra. The concert includes songs from its Armour series as well as DayZ, Wildlands and Vigor. But the big surprise of the night was a blink and you'll miss it announcement that Armour 4 is due out in 2027. At the end of the final piece of the night, the game's logo and release window flashed on the screen, on the big screen that was propped up behind the orchestra for little more than a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 2027. Fuck me, it's a long way away. Sergio, thankfully I do not get migraines. No, I get occasional headaches, but I don't get migraines. My missus gets migraines. Uncuper, like I was just saying, he also gets migraines too, who's my editor, one of my editors. But he's been beavering away on a video. The video he was working on was the team up with Wendy and... what's the name of that dude? Fuck me, it was only like 10 days ago. The team up with Ash, it was Ash, wasn't it? Ash and Wendy. He's working on that team up. I did think of it before you typed it, guys, so I'm feeling pretty proud of myself there. But yeah, he's working on that. And he was nearly done as well, but I doubt we'll have it out in time now, because if I get the draft even tomorrow morning, well, he's got to finish it during his work day tomorrow, so first on Friday. He's in Australia. But even if he finishes it, I've then got to watch the draft. He's got to then complete it, put map docs in, render it, and then send it to me. Well, upload it, and then I've got to download it and post it to YouTube. I just don't think we can get it out for Saturday in time, but we'll still be trying. But it really depends how he feels when he wakes up in the morning. You know, if he's ill, he's ill. Actually, while we're not in, there's something I could do. I could check that Nvidia hasn't fucked everything up again. That would be good, wouldn't it? Audio. Oh no, it's set correctly still. That's good. What's the single best dynamic loot container you found so far? It had an M4 and separately a 60-round Stanag mag in the same container. Yesterday. Day before. Yeah, day before yesterday. What do I think of the new menu music? I don't know, Josh. I always turn it off because I'm recording for YouTube. I always have it off. I always like to have it off, I do. Hello, possibly. It possibly means no sequel, and because Armour 4 is not due until 2027. I do still think there's a chance they're in the background working on DayZ 2, but I think it's highly unlikely it comes until 2028 or 2029. Yeah, I think that's the case. They may already be working on it, but even if they are, they're not going to... They've got two main things to sell, Bohemia. They're not going to release them both in the same year. That would just be stupid, wouldn't it? You know, so if Armour 4's 27, we're not going to get DayZ until probably 29, I'd have thought, if we're lucky. We'll see, though. Heard about the secret bunker? Doesn't sound like much of a secret. Salty, yeah, I've done the bunker, and I did half of the bunker 2 streams ago in the evening, but I've done it already. You mean I got to sit here for 5 more years and then some? Yeah. They can't release a DayZ update without issues. Well, Smithy, that's the case for most companies, dude. Updates can cause teething issues. There's no drama in that, dude. It shouldn't... Anyone that's ever played games ever knows that update days can be a bit problematic. And anyone that's pretending otherwise has had their head in their ass for the entire fucking history of gaming, you know? Like, pretending like it's a Bohemia exclusive thing that sometimes new updates cause issues is utter nonsense. There's problems with nearly every game that gets a significant update ever. And we all know it. So don't pretend that like that's not the case. Greetings. Hi, Lazy a lot. Hope you're good. There's some manimals over there. Wouldn't it be great if I could find something to kill them with? I wouldn't have to fish. The zombies are doing it. Oh my word. A gift from the gods it is. It's a gift from the gods it is. It's not just the food we get bones as well. Man, the hoe is shit. Oh, that's good though. So, unfortunately, we probably won't get too much meat from this goat because it's been murder, death, killed by 2 zombies. That's actually pretty decent. I'm surprised it's that good. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good news. That gives me a little bit of an accelerated chance to make our way into the mappy map. I like that. Oh my god, they've done 2. Oh my god, we're living the fucking goat dream. You don't get infected meat if the zombies kill it, no. You do not. I'll probably get killed trying to do this, but we'll see. Can you wash your hands in the snow? I can't remember if you can or not. I think you can. Yeah, nice bit of cold snow on my hands. Lovely. Okay. So those bones were badly damaged. What condition were these ones? Also badly damaged. Well, that sucks because they're not actually very useful. Gather long stick. Just need to get some bark and then we're away. I did get matches already. So I probably don't even need to get bark just yet. We can just burn some of those rags. There's 7 sticks in there. 7 sticks! Holy hell. It's a beauty! Shall we start with the fat? You know what, we should do it right, shouldn't we? Let's do it right. Scripted, I know. That was a touch with the zombies though, right? Holy hell. I don't even remember if I looted this building or not. I think I probably did, but... But it's much quicker if you do that. Might not be a great deal quicker because I fucked off away, but it should be. I don't know if I really need these badly damaged bones. They're probably not much use for us, but we'll see. Chavon. High power, thank you for the support. Less of the old man, you fucker. Cheers, Rambo. Thank you very much as well. Easy coming. Thank you for the Prime. Right, come on, Ian. Hurry up. So cooking with the fat will maintain all of the meat when these get cooked, except for that one because it's done first, which is annoying. It should be done any second. Balls, thank you. Oh, Baba Yaga. Well, stay safe, dude. In Hawaii on active duty. Stay safe, dude. Hope all goes well. Come on. Rambo, Power Thinker, and Easy Coming. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Funny, I seem to have less patience today. I feel like this should already be done. Yeah, the spring icon is way better. It's only a small thing, but it's a really handy thing that they've done. Like, it was much needed. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a bit of a headache. I'm not talking myself into it. I never get migraines, but I feel like I'm getting one. I ain't drunk enough today. Definitely the case. I haven't drunk enough for sure. I need these two to cook before I take that out. Even if that goes away, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to burn any. Still not done. Be done any sec. But I'm only getting the very faintest of second plus symbols. It's hardly coming because of my shit clothes. I can barely get the second plus symbol because of my clothes are so bad. Which kind of sucks, really. It is what it is. Can't really be helped, but... Oh, there's a well. Spring, whatever. This is good. We can drink. I'm glad I've not eaten too much now. We can drink a lot, and then we can drink some more. And then we can go and find the... Oh, bollocks. Not going to bother defrosting it. I suppose I ought to. I ought to while we're here, hadn't I? Colorado, I definitely think there is room for it. Now, like I said before, it came to stable. I'm sure there are community servers going to do it, and one of the 2.0 servers is using Frostbite right now. I'm playing on vanilla today, so I'm not playing anything with any mods or any changes to the server. I want to stay just playing the same vanilla game because it's just come out, so It's come out on all platforms. I want to play the same version that console guys are playing and that regular PC dudes are playing, you know, like. So I'm playing the standard base game for now. But the first thing I'm going to do when I want to play something modded is go straight to a server that's running frost resistance, because I think it definitely makes sense. Thoughts on inventory changes? I really, really like it, Salty Toast, and I'm the biggest loot whore on Twitch. Power Thinker, thank you again. Slapek, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the follow on YouTube.
Here, take my prime. It's yours to love and cherish forever.
Thank you. Adam, I will cherish it. I'll never take it for granted, rest assured. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Adam, dude. Thank you for using your prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, we need to get this. Oh, it's cold. I think that'll do. If it's cold already, it will. I can drink it as it is, but it will soon warm up on me, I think. Right, we probably don't need that rope, but anyway. Let's hope we don't get killed by geared dudes on the top of the volcano this time.
So about 48 hours into Sakhal and all of the official servers are full pop, which is great for days. I love it, but the initial impression is it's going to be hard for casual players, as 2 hours at night will be hard to start a life on Sakhal.
Not 2 hour nights, Darkvet. There's no 2 hour nights. I've not had 2 hour nights. It's about 2.5 hours day and about half an hour's night, the same as official. Official Chernarus and Livonia are about the same. Those times are not exact, but it's roughly 2.5 hours day and about half hour night, as far as I know. Same as Livonia, same as Chernarus. The map is so small, you're going to see Chads in spawn towns and noobs at the volcano and shit. Colorado, well, I think it's a small to medium map, that's true. But because of the volcano and because you have to come back there to try and get the briefcase, I think geared people are going to come back that way as a result. So you are going to get that mix, but I think that makes it quite fun personally. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the volcano being a danger because players could have SVDs there is not.
Cheers for the stream.
Well, or at least sniper rifles is not necessarily a bad thing, you know. I see what you mean, 2 hours a night. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, not 2 hours at night, 2 hours a night. I don't know. I think a map being hard and you only play it for 2 hours, I think you can do that still. You just have to have stages of what you're trying to achieve. But I do think you can still play it. Yeah, I misread it. Sorry, Darkvet. Thank you, and cheers for clarifying, dude. I can see what you're saying, but DayZ is not a game for casuals anyway. If you're playing 2 hours a night, you're not casual. You know, you're playing 10 hours every 5 days. If you played Monday to Friday, that's 10 hours. I don't think that's casual. I think you're a pretty devoted DayZ fan. You know, like if you're playing, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, 3 sessions a week, I think you're not casual. You know, you can achieve stuff. You can play DayZ for 2 hours. Even if you're doing this, you just got to have your expectations. You know, what are my 2 hours going to be like? Well, I want to get a really good start. By the time my 2 hours are up, I want to have all the stuff I can find in terms of clothing to be warmer. I want to get up into the volcano and at least find a key, you know, like whatever, you know. But and then the next next day you've got, well, now I'd like to find the briefcase, I'd like to get a plate carrier or whatever, you know. You just have to play the game in increments, and we all did it. I did it in 2014. Admittedly not on this map, but you still have to play that way. When you've got 2 hours on Chernarus or 2 hours on this, you can't do it all on Chernarus either, you know. I quite like the balance of the map all in so far. There's still things that could maybe be tweaked a little bit, but you couldn't say that about any map, I don't think. You know, all maps could be tweaked a little bit. I really like it though. If the fire's still on, I'm just going to go and reset this plus. It's really dull this, but I've already lost the plus symbol. It's already going down, and it's still burning over there, so I might as well just go and top it up. Oh, fuck. And it went out. Spiffy, you managed to get to the overwatching Hirobo. That's not bad for 2 hours, I think. That's pretty good going. It does seem to take a while, Spider, for frozen stuff to thaw out, yeah. A nice, warm, not a cola. Just the way I like it. I think it needs frost resistance, I really do. It maybe doesn't need it to be as heavy going as Namalsk. It could be half as useful as Namalsk's frost resistance. It would still be really useful. Can you put crisps on there? Yep. Just go and burn me some crisps. Mmm. Well, I think from my point of view, I think I was talking about frost resistance on the first day I played it, to be honest. The only feedback I've given, I was in a little room from the people that went to Prague. You know, we had a little a WhatsApp group from that, and there was a few of us in there. We would like giving feedback here and there, but the only feedback I gave was that if you've been alive a long time, frost resistance might be really useful. I didn't want to feedback anything more than that because it's too early, you know. I can feel already that in the long term it's going to be a problem. To me personally, it might not be to everyone, but some kind of frost resistance. Now, community servers can have it, and if that's what they want to do, fine. But I think it would be a really good thing for console to have. There is no good there's no good soft skill in the entire game. Frost resistance, or a milder version of it, would be a really cool thing to have in the game. It would be really good for Chernarus as well, you know, but... So I didn't feedback much beyond that, because a lot of the other feedback was... A lot of it was related to things like the pneumonia being too deadly, and other things that are hard to really fathom out until you've probably played the map for a month or two, I think, you know, like... I don't think the pneumonia is too deadly. I think it should be really deadly, because... you can avoid it, you know. If you do the right things, you don't get pneumonia ever, you know. Like if you make mistakes, you get a deadly disease. Well, don't make mistakes, you know. That's the beauty of the game, I think, you know. I don't think it should be changed. So, and I think you can get like slightly tweaked versions on the community tab, but the official version being hard is good. I just think that every half an hour make a fire, every half an hour make a fire. No. That gameplay loop with no reward for living longer is not going to last forever. There'll be hardcore survivalists that are fine with it and great, but I think it's not a compelling survival mechanic. There needs to be a little bit of a reward there, you know. That's the biggest thing that I can think of. Tuna, we're going to talk about it every day.
Just got my first PC 4090. Can't wait to hop on DayZ on PC. Over 4K hours on
Ramoy.
console. Laughing face. Any tips?
Very nice, Ramoy. Very, very nice. Any tips? Watch my video that's from ages ago talking about the best mouse setup for DayZ. I think it's worth watching. If you set your mouse up that way. If you get an MMO mouse, just watch the video and have a listen. If you do that, I think it will help you. It certainly helped me switching from console to PC. So the only thing that's different on my entire setup with regards to my mouse to that video now is that zooming in and out on the scope is different now. You just use the scroll wheel on the mouse to do it. So everything else is still set up how it was in that video. Do I know what the name of my spawn town was? It was something like Abono or something. It began with O. Abono, Abano, Obomabo. Something, I don't know. Someone in the chat will probably remember, but it was along those lines. Cheers, Ramoy. Thank you very much for the super chat. GMR, Will Williams, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And hi, Mike. Thank you for the follow on YouTubes. So, we're coming up here. I'm already going to be losing the plus. I need to get better clothes. I'm going to come up here, see if we can get lucky and find the science guy. We'll see if we can find the briefcase wanker. What's the suitcase thing? Well, I'm looking for it now, dude, so let's see if we can find it, shall we? You need to get the briefcase to make your life easier if you want to do the bunker, basically, and there's some other things too. Aren't better clothes, which gives you 3 pluses, some kind of reward for making fires every... Not really, Funky. It definitely helps, but even if you've got 3 pluses, you're still making a fire every half an hour. That's the point. It never goes away, you know. There's no end game to that, you know. Like, even if you've got the best damn clothing in the game, you still make a fire every half an hour. That doesn't reward it. You still do it, you know. Choose. I don't think that's necessarily true. You don't need to find anything and you can still move on. You can usually, if you loot the entire spawn town, you can pick up rocks from a track and then you can turn that in, you can cut up some clothes. You can always fish, you can always get food, and then you can always move on, you know. You're not bound to the no loot area you spawned in. You just have to be creative. Sometimes you find a couple of knives and it's really, really good. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get lucky and the zombies kill 2 goats and then you're away, you know, like that. But there is a way to start in every town, no matter what. It might not be that you're finding much in the houses, but if you've been there looting every house, you'll have caused some stones to spawn in. You've got knives. You'll be able to get rope. You can fish.
I really enjoy your streams, mate. So here is $5 dues for you. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
Chaser, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. How would you feel about the frost resistance just making it easier to get a 3rd plus system? I don't think it makes any difference. You're still going to have to make a fire every half an hour. The gameplay loop on the mouse, we've talked about it since day 1 of this, but the frost resistance on the mouse is massively underrated by the people that play it. But it rewards you so much. If you're alive for 5 hours, if you're then alive for 10 hours, it rewards you so much on the gameplay loop, and it's a big, big deal. It stops that oppressive chain around you. Like playing on a map like Namausk and a map like this is like dragging an anchor around in terms of movement and fires and whatnot. And the longer you live, the lighter the anchor gets, right? It's such a big deal. And just getting the 3rd plus symbol slightly quicker doesn't mean that you don't have to make a fire every half an hour, you know? That's just opinion. Other people may disagree, but I think it's a fairly common thing that people aren't massively keen to spend, like, I don't know, 15-20% of their entire hour gaming staring at a fire over and over again, you know. Maybe 10 to 15%, whatever it is, it's common, you know. I think it's quite likely that people are not going to want to keep doing it over and over again. Is that it? There we go. 1 briefcase. That's not going to go in there. So here's hoping there's nobody up here, because I've got no gun whatsoever at the moment.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I need to get more of this eaten, because I'm going to have to carry stuff. I'm going to have to carry stuff as soon as we're inside the... if we get the briefcase open. Unless we're unlucky, there's going to be a key just where this aerial is. How can you see my DayZ graphical settings? Well, the ones that are there aren't actually quite up to date anymore because they've just changed on this patch, so we'll have to make a new image at some point, but I can't really stop here and show you how it's set right now.
Better clothes should keep you warm longer. Seems like without the plus you have a few minutes regardless.
And better clothes do definitely allow you to get the plus symbol, which more plus symbols, which keeps you warmer for longer. So I like that idea. It's just not quite fleshed out how I would like just yet. For me personally. Again, that doesn't make me wrong. Am I right? Oh, there's no key. Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks. So someone's been and had the key. I've got to make a fire. We're going to have to go to the other military base and loot there. But I've got to go down here and make a fire. I've got to go down past where we just were. Make a fire in the trees. I don't really see I have a great deal of choice in it. I'm definitely risking a cold right now. I'm dark blue flashing. I'm in all sorts of bother.
Love the content, thank you. Yesterday you seemed a little down, slightly smiling face. You commented on SpaceX being less impressive than Wood. They've achieved record-setting, history-making, things that Tiger could never.
No, that's not what I did. I compared the crowd. I compared the crowd whooping and a hollering to that of a golf crowd whooping and a hollering about a chip that was getting close or when he's about to drive. I didn't compare the achievements in any way, shape or form. I compared the crowd and just the difference in it, and it was just a bit of a tongue-in-cheek, cynical Brit, typical take, right? But if that was in the UK, we would just like nod, like we'd look at each other and nod in a sort of knowing that was good. We wouldn't be like, yeah, man. that's all. You're missing the point. That doesn't take away from what was actually achieved. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shabazz, thank you. I think I was alright. I was a bit down about the way the game went yesterday. You know, I really enjoyed the PvE, but let's face it, yesterday I got camped by some knobber in the bunker generator room, and then I got stream sniped at the end of the day, and in between that was 9 hours of struggle for nothing other than killed by a camper, killed by a stream sniper. You know, like it's not the most rewarding feeling in the world. You know. A bit like if you just spent 9 hours at work and then at the end of the day turned your PC off without saving all of the progress you've made, you know? Like, it's only a game, but it's really frustrating when it goes that way and kind of is a little bit beyond your control, you know? Like, whether you like it or whether you're not, streaming is a job, and sometimes it can be really frustrating when people interfere with that, you know? Like, it just is. Like, stream sniping is no big deal. It's never going to go away. But if I came to your work and stopped your work from being saved and the progress you'd made from being saved or something, it'd really annoy you. You know, it's just that kind of thing can be a little bit downheartening. Let's say it just can be. But thank you very much, dude. I'm okay though. I'm not. Oh, what's gone on there? Why is that not lit? Oh, the fucking matches are damp. Marvellous. Okay. I'm not bitter, Jack. I'm just trying to explain or put a little bit of colour onto it, you know? That's the way it goes. I think it's realistic if you're in that environment without the essential clothing. I'm not really worried about realism, Hero Slash. Realism is like we're fighting zombies, you know? We're fighting zombies in a game, and the gameplay needs to be balanced. I really love it, and I want it to be hard, but sitting at a fire every 25 minutes forever is not really that fun, you know? There is a line somewhere in that between fun and repetition. And maybe streamers that have got no patience and maybe are desperate for PvP might not be the good people to give that feedback, you know, but I think I'm quite balanced on it. The thing that annoyed me, I really enjoyed the PvE yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I enjoy the PvE on this map a lot. But when I'm 500 hours in, I'm not going to enjoy making a fire every 25 minutes, you know. Like, we've got to play this a lot, you know. It's not just for today and this week, it's for the next 4 years, you know. The replayability is going to be diminished for most people the more hours they get. And one of the things that maintains the replayability on the mouse is the frost resistance. It really matters, you know. I think it's important to me anyway, you know. But what's realistic and what's balanced in the game is obviously always a completely separate conversation, you know. Like, I remember Hicks saying years ago, and I talk about it all the time. Hicks used to say words to the effect of, we're not going for realism, we're going for authenticity. Because they can't go for realism, because when you die you respawn, you know, you're fighting zombies. When you break your leg it heals in 20 minutes. You need to eat a can of food every 15 minutes or you die of starvation really quickly, you know. Like, all of these things are massively over the top to try and make the game, you know. I feel like they didn't include frost resistance because probably they were a little bit worried that they were going to make a carbon copy of Namalsk and maybe get accused of doing that, you know. Maybe they didn't because of that, and maybe they didn't because they knew for sure that the community servers could just do it anyway, you know. Like, they might be a little fearful of basically making something. They're trying to make this different to Namalsk. And obviously it's a snow map, but it's way more beautiful than Namalsk. It has different threats, it has a different feel when you play it. And I really like this. I think it does have more PvE than the mouse does, and I really like it. But I do think in the long term that the lack of a frost resistance is going to be a ball ache. And I think most people are going to gravitate towards community servers that have it on PC for sure. But not as good as the mouse though. Well, B, that's subjective. Very subjective. I don't know. Does it have as many cool set pieces as Namalsk? No. But Dear Isle has more cool set pieces than Chernerus, but I still believe myself that Chernerus is the best map in DayZ. It's not just about cool set pieces, you know. I think there is the potential for more balanced journeys and looting and balanced gameplay in this map than Namalsk, which is basically run straight to the cool thing. You know, Namalsk is great. It's great for a blast. Namalsk is an amazing map, but it is very much spawn in, run straight to the cool thing. Whether that's spending all day in Vorkuta dicking around, or whether it's pasting it down south as quick as you can, or getting straight out to the ice sheet to go to the 3 Quonset huts on the ice sheet, or whatever it might be. There is very little progression in Namalsk. It's not really a traditional DayZ map, you know. Hackett, vanilla just means nothing changed. Vanilla DayZ means basically the same as official, pretty much. It doesn't have to be official. You can get vanilla community servers, but vanilla means nothing changed. So the basic game. So if you go to an ice cream store and there's 15 flavors, vanilla is the basic one, right? Vanilla is that's how ice cream is if you just have ice cream. So vanilla in the sense of gaming means exactly that. It's the base game that the devs make with no changes whatsoever. Null Delta, well that's what Namalsk has, that's what we're talking about. Namalsk has exactly that kind of thing. God, what is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They were just stood there. What do I do now? Well, we ain't getting a key anytime soon. I have to try and kill 3 wolves with a fucking garden hoe. That's going to be fun. Oh, shit. I need to try and find a house. I think there's some houses this way somewhere, but I don't really know. Fuck's sake. Yellow. Very lucky that the tree seems to have saved... Oh, house. Even that will help. If it's got a door, it will still help. Oh, fuck me. I don't really know what I'm going to do here. I'm basically waiting for now. I could hide this briefcase if I die. I could maybe hide it just outside this house, right? But I need to get my health back a bit. I want one of the wolves to come in here, but they don't seem to be doing so. Obviously, I can't outrun them while I'm red health. I don't think they'll ever give up, though. They're basically here now. They're here, and that's that. I'm not burying it, I don't think. I'm not logging out and back. That's cheating as far as I'm concerned, dude. Logging out and logging back in is cheating, you know? Like, you're playing a game where there's zombies and wolves and stuff. If you get cornered by wolves and then you log out and log back in... no. It's cheating yourself anyway, right? It's part of the game. Honestly, I just taking it aside from the gameplay, I would never watch a streamer that gets stuck in a position like this and logs out and logs in to cure it. I'm not judging anyone else. If someone else has done that, I'm not judging them. But I would not watch a streamer playing a survival game that logged out and back in to survive something, you know? That would be, like, pretty fucking pathetic. Items in the wall behind you. No, it's just it's the jacket that I just dropped, dude. That's all. They don't seem to want to come into this building, though, which is a bit of a weird thing. Well, I'm not judging another streamer, but yeah, from my own perspective, yeah, if I was watching and I saw that, I'd be turning over straight away, yeah. What I'm really trying to do, when I say I'm not judging, what I'm trying to do there is say, I don't want to hear it if someone else has done that. I don't care, you know. If some other streamer's done it, I'm not aware of it, so I'm not trying to call anybody out, but if I say something strong like that, someone's going to go, well, I was watching streamer B and they did it yesterday. I'm like, I don't really know, and I don't want to know about that, but it's pathetic. That's the truth. There are wolves outside. Hungarian, are there? Shit. I hadn't noticed. That fire ain't going to start itself. Well, I don't want to start it yet, do I? No, I'm waiting till the plus symbol's gone. There's no point starting it now. I'm trying to just wait for a time. They'll eventually get bored and go away, do you think? I'm waiting until my plus symbol's gone, and then when I go dark blue, or light blue, or whatever, I'll make the fire again. Aberrensis, that's not. It doesn't work that way on the mouse. I don't really see it your way, dude. Like the mouse works perfectly well balanced wise.
Still here.
The reality is, dude, most of the time you die. Like, not many players on this map live 10 hours. You know. Like, so we're talking about a carrot on a life where you're aiming for something, but more often than not you'll die anyway. You know, like, not many people live for 30, 40 hours on the mouse. Like, I've had full frost resistance on the mouse once, and I probably played it for few thousand hours, you know, so that's the point, is that it's something to strive for. It's something to, and it doesn't have a direct benefit in PvP like infinite stamina would do if you weren't it, or carrying more loot or whatever. I kind of wish I hadn't eaten all the meat now. I could have tried to use meat, couldn't I? I'm not sure how many wolves there are, but I'm going to have to kill 3 of them if they're going to go.
I'm back to show support again. I'm enjoying your DLC content, TRMZ running.
The bones work to distract? I didn't think they did. No, they don't. Oh, no. Oh, they do a little bit, maybe? Yeah, they do. Well, that's what I've got to do then. I've got to wait until I'm white health, and then I've got to chuck bones. Killing the white alpha no longer works. It never worked, Alti. There's no alpha. That rumour has been around since before there was ever wolves. There's never been an alpha. It's always been pretty much, if there's 8 wolves or if there's 4 wolves, if you kill 3, the rest run away. That's always how it's been. Sometimes you get lucky and you can kill 2 and they'll run away, but there is no alpha. It was a myth. Wobo debunked it. Wobo also fucking started it as well. Wobo started it, never mind debunked it. Thank you for the prime. Tom Dansby, thank you very much as well. Shifting with Coops, thank you very much. Fish Finder, thank you. Waves, thank you for the prime. I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait to go white with a gap, but I think it's a while. Unfortunately, you can never get away. Like, it buys you about 30 seconds. But it's normally not enough. The wolves are not afraid of a fire. I wish they were.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
They just don't want to come into this. Oh. They don't want to come into this house. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, they do want to come into this house after all. When I'm standing right in the doorway, that's not smart. Then that's going to take even longer then. This is going to take ages. Come nearer. Come on. What about if I put a bone down there? They're getting smarter. For fuck's sake. Fuck, have I not got a bandage now? Oh, I turned down fucking charcoal tablets before as well. Oh, charcoal tablets wouldn't have helped. If this gets me sick, I'm fucked, really. We need to pray that I don't get sick, though. Oh, I have got that. If I get sick, that might be enough.
It's time to start culling the wolf pack. This looks like a tough life.
There is meat. Yeah. Well, the bones are working anyway. I don't know what I'm going to do. It took a lot of hits to kill that. I don't think I can do this. I really don't think I can. I'm going to do that for now. We could get away with that. Somebody might come and burn the fucking thing, mightn't they? But you never know. Cut the wolf in front of them and we'll get scared. Yeah, if we just make up shit, it might come true. What's that going to do? I'm going to scare them away. I think if I stood still to try and cut that up, I would probably get myself killed. Let's see, shall we? I am really in trouble. Will it not come for it? Throw the meat out of the back. Why? What, like I can't run away, right? It only distracts them for 30 seconds. So, unless I'm white health, I have no chance to run away. And I was waiting to get white health, and then managed to kill one, but it made me from yellow health to red health. So, you've got to let me play it out, guys. The thing I need to do is wait until my health is higher, and I may not be able to do that. But if one comes in, I can try and kill it in here. I can't go out there. This is like one of those tip-trough scenarios. It would help a lot if I didn't have such a shit melee weapon. I might even be better off with the knife. Jacket ruined. Whatever I do, I've got to do it quick because I'm going to start freezing to death soon. If I took those charcoal tablets that were up the way there, I could have eaten this meat. To be fair, energy's not my problem. I went too far. going to try and get my plus symbol back with burning a couple of rags. I don't know how well that's going to work, but it might help. Can you do anything with the wolf pelt? No, you can wear a headdress depending on how you killed the wolf. So I've reset the plus. The problem is if a wolf comes in, if it hits me, I'm dead, right? It's high insulation, I think. Yeah, high insulation. You'd think it would be best insulation, wouldn't you, looking at it? But never mind. Really, if one could, like that one, if it could run at it from a diagonal, it could get stuck in the wall or something. I was hoping that might do it, but... I'm going to die. If I take one on with a melee weapon, I think the chances are I'm going to die here. I only need to kill one more, though. You never know. High ground, yeah. I'll just go out there for a little stroll, free cafe, and find some high ground. That'll sort me out. I'll just go for a little stroll. I wonder if I'd make it 10 metres from the house, do you reckon? Whoa! Oh, you fucker. One just went on top of the house, I think, or something. Thought he was coming. Come on. Here, boy. Yeah, go on. Going for it. Come on. Fuck did you go? Oh, I must have been like one hit away. Fuck's sake, that was so close. I don't know how it ended up over there. Oh no, it must have been like 1 or 2 hits away. Oh, damn it. Now I have got the thing there, but getting to it is going to be a hard thing to do. Like I'm going to have to do half an hour of prep to maybe go and get that. This spawn's no good. That was close. That was the best I could hope for there. It did hit me once already, so I could survive 2 hits there. But Redline, we're gonna have to wait until I'm gonna be doing too much looting whatever town I get to. I'm gonna need a while, I think.
Time to start running.
That was so crazy. My health bar was coming back, Murd, but it comes back slowly. It was going up the whole time, but if you're yellow blood, which I was, you regen health a little bit slower, you know? Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. Aaron, thank you for the prime. Splats, thank you very much as well. Yeah, just give me a little while. I'm going to need to get the stuff out. Wherever I spawn, I'm going to be looting in and out of houses. Yeah, just give me a bit, if that's okay. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I don't know where we are here. I really need to be spawning inside the site of the volcano to have a bit of a shot, but let's just take this spawn anyway and see where we end up. To be fair, it's a little bit similar to last week. I ended up having to just do the picks last week because this map is not conducive to any serious thought. You actually have to focus on what you're doing a little bit. If you asked him to do his Premier League picks, he would have stopped the stream to do them. Not when I've got a fucking briefcase to run back to, I wouldn't. No, that's just not true. So up your bum. Come on. I died nearly... I had 2 wolves killed, and I'd hit the wolf that killed me 3 or 4 times with a hoe. I reckon I was 1 hit away from shooing the wolves away, so I was so close. It was a valiant death, I'd say. Christine. Christine. Alright, you can go in there then. Redline's going for a little nippy nap. Thanks, dude. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I ain't going to be able to do it right now. That's good. If we find a boat, we've got a sparkler. This is unofficial as well, by the way, so it looks like unofficial. Like, it only needs a radiator, and then that's set. The whole car's ready to go, so I feel like the cars spawn a little bit more complete on this map. Need that. You probably don't need them. There should be, I was just going to say, there should be a police car somewhere where those zombies have come from. Could have done with a can of food on that. That would have been amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, we're doing all right. gonna need food. That's the annoying thing. I'd done all the work there. It'd be so cool if this had a knife. Someone's been here recently enough to drop the chem light. Right, I think where we spawned before is just around the corner, if I'm right. I hope I'm right. We'll see. I'm gonna go this way. I need to make a fire. But I need food as well, and I need to find a drink. I need to find a well of some sort. There, I don't think. I don't exactly know where I am right now, which is not ideal. That's very good. Well, I say it's very good. It's the worst food you can actually find, but it's better than no food. Do I play anything when I'm not streaming? Not very much. Occasionally the odd Switch game with the kids, like Mario Kart or one or two other bits and bobs, but not very much. No. I played 2 hours of Sakhal a week on Saturday ago, so not Saturday just gone, but the one before. But I mostly do DayZ on stream, dude. That's kind of it for me. No one except cheaters play an official. Stegel on every Sakhal official server is pretty much full at the moment, dude, so that's not quite true, but... and there's also lots of people that play that aren't cheaters. Unfortunately, there are a few too many cheaters on there. I'm not trying to deny that, but... there are still people that play official. I've had some really great lives on official in the last 6 months, but I've also been killed on some great lives by cheaters as well. Isn't it more beneficial to not sprint in order to preserve calories and not get hungry faster? But I'm currently dying of cold, though. So, maybe on Chernerus, yes, if you're not dying of cold. But while I'm dark blue, I'm dying, right? So, if I go slowly, I'm dying anyway. You know, like, I'll get somewhere slower, and by the time I get there, I'll be dying of thirst. But I was dying slowly along the way anyway, you know, so... whether I start dying of thirst or whether I don't, I'm dying already, if that makes sense. So, no, you need to travel fairly sharpish if you're starting on this. There's no point strolling around, I don't think. Now, if I make a fire and I defrost everything, then maybe it might be a good idea to hold still, but I'm not entirely convinced at the moment, and I don't really know where I am either. Matt Potkobo, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I'm too close to the volcano, unfortunately, but... Nathan, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Kingpin, Nathan again, Aaron, thank you all of you guys. Flats and Crazy, cheers for the support. That was really fun. I know I died, but we were so close to winning there. It was a big challenge, and that's one thing that I need to remember. If you go up the volcano and you've got no gun, if you aggro wolves, you're basically fucked. It's so open up there. It's really open. There's nothing you can do. If you get wolves, you've got no defense. There's nowhere for you to hide. There's nowhere. There's that one car, but I don't think climbing on a car and trying to kill the wolves there would have been a good idea. Players turn up there so often. Like, there's normally 3 keys there, and there was no keys, which means someone was there just before me. If I'm up there for 15 minutes fussing around trying to kill wolves, someone's going to come along and kill me, you know, like... I think what we did was the right call. Hello.
Hello.
You alright, dude?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm cold and hungry.
Me too. I'm gonna start a fight somewhere.
He's got a knife, that bastard. Greedy fucking bastard with his... sorry, axe. He's got a hatchet. Greedy fucking hatchet-owning bastard. Oh my word, we could get a car. So there's a car at the other place. There's a radiator there. We could have a car. If we can get water, we could be well away. But there'd need to be a spring. I don't think a car would really help me getting the thing that we just had. So he's already been around here.
"44 months of leg breaking."
I need to find a spring. If we can find a spring, we can make that car work. That'd be crazily cool. I don't know how easy it's going to be even with the spring to try and work out where we are. I've no clue, but it would be fun to drive. I've not driven a car on this map yet. That would be kind of fun. I really want to get back to where I died, though. I don't think I can get a car there. Oh. That helps. I've got bark if you want to make a fire, dude. Are you doing it in there? Yeah, dude. I just found a lighter. I can light it if you want. Do you know if there is a spring around here?
"Have some Bezos bucks. Don't spend it all at once, young man."
I don't know if you're talking, by the way, but your mic's not working. Do you know if there's a spring around here?
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Oh, it sucks.
I'm playing since yesterday and I haven't found one yet.
Oh. Well, you normally need to follow like a muddy walkway, and it's always on the mountain side of the road. It's never on the beach side. But they're usually in slightly bigger areas. You know, this is a bit small, so I think we'd be unlucky if we'd be lucky to find one.
Yeah.
It's really hard when you start, isn't it? It's like fucking impossible.
Oh yeah, it's like you need to start a fire like in the first 3 minutes, otherwise you like get sick, and then
you also need to fish as well. If you're only making a fire,
yes.
you know, you need to really be making a fire whilst fishing at the same time and warming up and fishing as well. Otherwise, you like by the time you've made the fire and checked a few more houses, you're dying of thirst or hunger. You know.
Oh yeah. The thirst is a really hard thing on here.
It is.
When you don't know where the...
Once you get used to where the springs are, or you get used to looking for the springs, it gets much, much easier. So when you're in any town you're in, just go down the main road and look inland and just look for a muddy track that's about the same as like the walkways on Chernerus. And just follow that. It'll take you to the spring. But the problem is, like, only about 60% of the villages have one. So you might be... Like here, it doesn't seem there is one.
True. Yesterday I've been looking for some, always on the side of the road you were saying. I didn't see any well.
Sucks. Your
really unlucky.
Your can of drink is okay to eat now, dude.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Even. I'm going to actually go to the road and have a look to see if I can find a spring in a minute. There might be one, you never know.
Okay, I'm going to start fishing, so there's going to be a lot of food here in a minute.
Right. Well, if I find a well or a spring, I'll let you know. I'll come back to this house in a minute. In fact, I can't go yet. I've not got the... Oh, I have. I just got the other plus symbol. Right, good luck, dude. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, we'll see you.
There might be a spring here. I haven't really properly checked. So let's have a look. Depends how big the village is, you know. Like most of them have one. Oh, there is one. There it is. Look, there we go. Look, those sardines did nothing for me, did they? Look at that. is going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. But in order for that car to work, I need to get water into the radiator. And I might just put it in and drive it here. I think that probably makes sense. I might just like put one load of water in and then just drive it here anyway. Photons, thank you for the 32. Brutus, thank you. Welsh, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This has got the makings of a really cool, like, life, I think, somehow. Like, we'll see. I'll probably end up just getting killed. But if I can use the car to get back to where we were, that could be really epic. Amp out. You can do 1440p on Twitch, but it looks terrible. Twitch are trialling, or soon to be trialling, a means to do 1440p. They've been working with Nvidia and they've been trying to make it a thing. Twitch are massively behind YouTube just on video quality more than anything else, right? There's some things Twitch does better than YouTube, and there's one thing massively that YouTube does better than Twitch, and that's video quality, you know. They need to catch up, but they're aware of it. They've been working on it. Apparently it's kind of in beta, and there's going to be a few streamers that are going to get access to the beta. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm one of them. But I believe early next year we'll be able to do 1440p. Car doesn't have tyres. Wow. Someone only just got here. The car also didn't have a battery. So it only had a radiator, but over here there is a car that has a battery and all 4 tyres. How the fuck am I going to get it over that bridge? Oh, well, I hadn't thought about that, had I? Maybe I might have to... Oh, shit, there's a player being chased by an inordinate amount of zombies. It's one player being chased by about 4 Zeds. I could actually do with that dude dying. If that guy dies, I could fish with his gizzards. He's going to be out of stamina. Survival needs must. He's killed, or he's got 3 dead bodies worth of loot. Whether he killed them or not is another matter, but... Too many. Oh, too many. Uh-oh. Toteming. Stop toteming, it's not fair. Whew. They were doing that a lot yesterday, weren't they? Tobacco! We got pristine bones. We got rope already, so we don't need that. We got hooks. We're doing pretty well here. We are going to be in a pretty good way soon. Why not take the swanky bag? I don't remember seeing a swanky bag. I think one of the zombies had a Talloon, actually, didn't they? Maybe. I don't think it really makes a lot of difference, does it? But I don't know. I think the Talloon is marginally bigger than the bag I've got right now. What swanky bag? Green Talloon in the zombie entire. Fuck that. I'm fucking around with that. Fuck that. The zombies can stay in there. I don't care. No. Let's just carry on. We ain't too worried about that. I thought there was a zombie dead with it, but yeah, I did see one with a green Talloon on. But no, I'm not fucking around with that. I don't think it's worth it. And it's only a Talloon. They've made them so much smaller. It only gives you a few extra spaces now. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, this is cool. Hopefully we can get that car going. We'll try. We haven't got any ability to defend ourselves, so we're probably going to end up dead soon enough, but... The queues on official servers seem to go down relatively quickly. If you're in a 10-person queue... You're welcome, you blind bastard. I ain't missed nothing yet, dude. This has been pretty hectic. I'm getting there, alright? I just made a hook that I didn't need. Potence, thank you very much for the 32. Torren, thank you very much. Brutus, thank you. And Corn Shitter, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't remember ever being here, you know. I don't know where we are. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do two things at once here, or three things. Cheers, Cornish dude. Thank you. My phone's beeping, so I was just quickly checking that. I need to catch 2 fish really here. I can go back. I don't think I'm going to drive the car to the spring. I think I'm going to run back to it. I might be able to fill up the bottle with snow and then get a bottle's worth in. I might be able to do that with a few, but maybe I can use snow. I don't know. It takes about 5 bottles of water to do it. But we've got snow behind, so I can quickly nip up there and potentially do that. It's not as easy to get water for a radiator on this map in general, because you've got no lakes or streams or anything. They're all frozen over, and obviously, as Pinkster's just said, you can't fill up a container with water from the sea because salt water would not be good in a car radiator. Kazan, Jeremy, thank you very much too. Please, give me a steelhead. They're better energy. Yes. Steelhead into house. Well, you keep up with that, Draxus, if you want, but I'm gonna stick to water that's like fresh, if that's all right with you. Today I am 40, only 2 years older than my favourite streamer. I've been watching you for years and I've never said a word till now. Oh, well, thank you for coming in, Croaky. Cheers for the support, dude. I hope you're well. Happy birthday.
Today I am 40, only 2 years older than my favourite streamer. Been watching for years and have never said a word till now. Love you, hi.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. When am I going to play other maps again? I don't know. I don't know. When I'm bored of this, I might try. I wouldn't be surprised if next week I have 1 day on Chernarus, but I'm going to be mostly doing this because this is a lot of fun. I want to do this, you know, like I think that's kind of important, you know, do what you find fun. Hair over here somewhere. See, I think when I fill this up, it's going to have to be defrosted before I can put it in the radiator. No, I can do it straight. That's cool. I can do it straight away. I thought it was going to be frozen. Well, that cuts the running down massively, doesn't it? Probably going to have to do this trip another 3 times at least, I suspect. NDN Redman, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Babins, thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Or you can drive the car to snow. I don't see the point so much. On the basis that I want to have a look to see which way to go before I do anything else. So I'm going to go up the hill a little bit first. And I want to cook the fish that I have too. Chris, yeah, we literally just talked about that. You can't even fill your container up with seawater. The game doesn't let you because you can't drink it, you can't put it in a car. You can't, so the game won't allow you to fill any container with seawater. The fucking hell did she get from? God, that scared the piss out of me. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think you should be able to cook on the car engine? No. I would quite like to get the green Talloon off of that one. I was hoping that the other zombie would come in and the green Talloon zombie would be stuck outside, but we'll see. I'm going to focus on just getting the car radiator full for now, and then I'm going to have to cook. Dark blue as well, but we'll. I'm going to get this finished first. Still got to do this once more, I think. I don't think this will be enough. I'm going to do it this time and then the next time, and I'm not doing it again, whether it needs another one or not. This is it. 2 more. This one and 1 more. Don't think you need the door to get the hit buff from a car, Admiral. You do now, dude. You didn't used to, but you do now. I don't know if it's 124 they changed it, but they changed it fairly recently. New experience. Thank you for the 69. Don't know what else to say. Cheers, dude. Sorry, guys. Eek. Yeah, you definitely can't fill a radiator with water and then carry it. No. Obviously, when the radiator's in the car in real life, it's connected to hoses and whatnot. It's it only works while it's in there. It's not like a water store. Let's get the fire made. I really hope somebody doesn't turn up and kill me now. That would absolutely fucking suck. just stop me starving just for a second or two. We should do that first. Maybe... No, in fact, I'm probably wrong. Let's not do that first. I'd like to do that first, because when that's defrosted, I can just instantly drink it. All the others are going to have to be eaten. Sorry, no, they're going to have to cool down before I can eat them. Whereas the can of Coke, if I get it, I can... As soon as it's defrosted, it's ready to go. It's still defrosting right now, though, so it should be okay. Sorry guys, give me one sec, just...
"59 months just to let you know. I'm done subbing in 10 months, Kappa."
Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Right, sorted. I had a phone call. Okay, so actually, they call me boring, and it is boring, But I'm going to go across back to the other town and fill up at the well, because I think it would be very smart to do so. Leaving the spark plug, no? I'm not fixing these. They're both shy. I'll try and get better clothes, I think would be wise. Any chance of another playing Nick in that car? No, not really, unless they a new spawn could spawn in there, but there's very unlikely to be a spawn in there that's then going to have a spark plug, you know. The only thing that could happen is somebody could come along and think, oh, a car. I can't drive that. I'll take all the tyres off and the battery and whatnot. That could happen, but the chances of that happening in the next 10 minutes are very, very small. I don't think I can make it back to my body before the loot despawns, Salines, but I don't really care about that. I'm not bothered about the loot. All I'm bothered about is the briefcase. Gentle, I think the steelhead is a better fish, so maybe the chances of catching it are better if you've got a better hook, but I think it's a bit more like random luck, really, though. Like, I've used a proper rod with a proper hook and still only caught mostly pollock, you know, like, it just seems luck of the draw. I think the steelhead is higher calories. And that could absolutely happen. Somebody could come along and take the radiator away and throw it in the sea or something, but... Ampow, well, good luck with that. I wonder if the fisher guy is still alright. So this might seem like overkill because I had 2 bottles of water already, but this map is so
Happy Thursday.
So hard to get water on that I don't have like even having water fresh in the bottle would be really, really useful. This is a really good start, actually. I have to say, like stab vest. Well, right, we've got no gun, and we have no hope of a gun around here. But stab vest, caught a couple of fish, fresh water, bottle to keep some more fresh water in. Even that alone is a really good start, but if you add on to that the fact that we have a car that we can drive in a minute, that's insanely good. My stomach's already full. I don't think I'm going to get away with much more than this, but I'm just going to try and drink a quarter of a bottle. The other reason why I didn't want to immediately get the car is I just want to go up somewhere near to where this tower is. And see if I can see the volcano. I need to try and work out where I am. Is that the volcano? Oh, this is the big city. Holy shit. Is that the volcano then? This is going to be really sad, guys, but I think I might just have to leave the car for now. I know we've just done that prep for the car. Well, the car's still there. I think I should leave it because my container is actually runnable from here if we are where I think we are. I may not be getting in the car just yet. I need to work out where we are. To be honest, I should probably go to that big city as well and try and get a gun, but I don't know. Because if I run up here, we could get wolves again. I could end up with wolves up here and we could end up dead. Is there no map overlay? No. It's not meant to be that easy, dude. You can use a separate piece of software on your mobile phone or something. And you can do it that way if you wish. But in the game as intended, you don't get a map, you're lost. And then you loot around and you might find a map in the game. And then you use that. That's kind of the idea. God, I think we're going to go back to the car, I think. I don't really know whereabouts we are. I'm really annoyed. I've got to be honest, I want that suitcase more than I want the car. But I think we're a long way away from the volcano here. I don't want to know where I am from the chat. No, that coming back to what I was just saying. I don't really want that. I can get up and look for landmarks. I can work it out. I feel like I'm near the dome area or something like that, but I'd rather. Yeah, I am. There we go. So I actually know where I am. I'm gonna forget the car. I'm gonna go and get the briefcase. I'm gonna do it. Fuck the car for now. We'll maybe get the car later. The volcano's over that way, but I think I'm going to go to where this little military base is here, where that dome is. It's risky, but I might get myself a gun or something. I'm really susceptible to dying like I did before, aren't I? Because of Zeds. Sorry, because of wolves. I can't just roam around with no gun. Stumbled on the little hillside town that spawns snipers everywhere? No. Feel free to tell me roughly where it is, though. That one I'm happy to listen to. Davy, thank you very much for the prime. Also, Daniel Piot, Daniel Diaz, and Bid Hunter. 2 Daniels there. Damn, Daniel. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Plumsky, happy Thursday. Champlin, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. And thank you for the 59 Filthy. Thank you as well. I know it's kind of annoying because having a car would be cool, but finding that briefcase is a big deal. I really want to try and do that. Well, I'll be streaming on the weekend. I'll be streaming on Sunday, all being well, but I think it'll be an early stream. So I'm off Friday and Saturday, like normal. Fridays and Saturdays are non-stream days. I would like to watch the Liverpool-Chelsea game on Sunday, so I might be starting early, or I don't know, but I may end up missing the football, but I would really like to watch it if I can. But yeah, Saturdays is the day that I never stream, so I never stream Saturdays ever, pretty much. Like, it's the day with Mrs. and kids the other week kind of thing, you know. So I'm losing the plus. I just want to try and top it up as best I can. See if we can do it with a single stick fire. That would be really good if I can. Close to a huge industrial and has pipes. Well, I think I've been to one like that. I didn't find a single sniper rifle though. Close to a huge industrial that has pipes leading to it. Okay. It might be the other side of the industrial, because I've looted a bit around there. That's the best place to find hunting gear, it seems. But I actually did find a savannah near there yesterday, but it was dropped by a player. San Francisco will smoke the Chiefs this weekend, do you reckon? Somebody tweeted me earlier talking about the Swifts having to play the 69ers. And I don't know whether it's at the Chiefs or if it's at San Francisco or not. I don't know, but I've got a sneaky feeling the Swifts might lose as well. I've left the car for now, dude, because I've worked out where I am, and it's not in a good place. I want to go and get the briefcase. So I've stashed a briefcase in a house where I died to wolves, and I'd really like to go and get it. That's my aim right now. I'm just a bit worried. I'm more than a bit worried. I'm very worried about getting attacked by wolves because I've got no gun. Well, I did stash it, Tunnel. I left it in an oven. I didn't leave it on my body, did I? Well, no. Well, I left it in a heater. I think if I manage to get back to the briefcase, I might need to just go AFK for it. I don't want to make a drink. Had the briefcase despawn on you? Axel, I think if it's stashed in an oven, it shouldn't despawn. Somebody could go in and start a fire there, and it would despawn because it was ruined. But if it's on the ground, it might have a low despawn timer. But if it's inside of a fireplace like that, I believe it persists for quite some time. The fishing boats don't seem to run out of fuel at the moment, as far as I can tell. Collating tablets also work as chlorine tabs, yeah. If you treat water with collating tablets, you don't need chlorine as well. I was a little confused about that in the start as well. I thought you might have needed both. So we did have somebody here. This place here seems to be quite highly or often visited, so we've got to be a bit careful. The loot here is not normally very good, but if we get lucky and no one's been here for a little while, it might be worthwhile. Looks like a zombie with a plate carrier. Shame it's damaged, but I've got to take it, haven't I? Oh, come on. canteen could come in handy as well. We'll take that. Please hurry up. I think the bag's worth repairing. It will keep me a tiny bit warmer as well. Only medium insulation, but it's still medium. That's better than nothing. Really worried someone's going to show up here. I want this... punch the wall, that's great. I want this dead. I want to get away from here as quick as possible. If I can do that with some okay loot, more's the better. Doesn't look like we're getting any okay loot. So the next thing is just this little staircase. I don't think there's much else really to check here. I don't think, but... Well, that's good. I can fix the vest at least. I could also fix the helmet too. I don't know if I should or not, but maybe I should. I think I'm going to try and go to the prison camp and just hope there's nobody there. If I can loot that prison camp, I can get myself a gun. I want a gun before I go towards where I've stashed the thing, because the wolves could still be around. Another wolf pack could be there, whatever. But I don't want to take any chances. I want to come out the other side if possible. It's a shame to leave the car, but the reality is the map is quite small. And it's probably wiser to focus on the briefcase, I think, than it is to focus on the car. Because I'm going to get in that car, I'm going to go 50 yards around the corner, and then I'm going to get to a bit of road where I like stack it in under a fucking hole in the wall, hole in the road, or a crater. Or this map is not the easiest to drive around. I'm not sure cars are a massive essential thing for this map. Really, I think it's more important that we get the briefcase. To find some trees that work for a fire. This'll do.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. It's been fun, actually. Thank you very much, Infernos. It's been really good. Unfortunately, I've had some challenges to overcome, but it's stupid, but the run we've been on so far today has been really fun. So how's that? Yeah, okay, that's good. So if I fix this completely first. And then I can use that. It hasn't used all of the epoxy up. If I'd fixed the vest first, I think I would have only been able to fix the helmet once. Because if you use the epoxy on a vest, you two uses and it's all gone, I think, isn't it? Or is that just on zero servers? I always forget. But anyway, we got to fix it all. That's the main thing. Clothes are a bit fucked, but I'm hoping we'll replace those. In fact, I'm sure we will where we're about to go. Hopes for LFC's finishing place this season. Well, at this point, you might as well hope for first, mightn't you? They're first right now. I think the title might be a touch out of reach. The reality is they were short last season. They've not really improved the squad. Fuck. If they're on me, I am fucked. If they're on me, I am absolutely fucked. Again. I was trying to do the right thing and get a gun, but coming into the island, inland, is not the right thing, full stop. Oh, they're there already. What am I going to do? What am I going to do now? Got the exact same scenario as before. Fuck's sake. Get on a rock is not going to help me. I need to kill him or trap him in or something. I've not even got a decent melee weapon. What have I got? I've got bone knives? I don't think I've got a melee weapon, have I? I'm going to have to come here and... Oh my god. I tell you what, the plate carrier is helping, no end. Fuck me, this is hard. That's a good jacket. Well, I may find a better jacket than that, but I think I should just take this one. And I'm going to fix it too. The zombies fight wolves. I wish they did. They fight other animals, but they don't fight the wolves. Starting to give me a chance. I think I can kill the wolves. Hear a shot. Or perhaps I heard a suppressed shot. Still. Just waity, shooty facey. Gotta try and make sure I shoot the same one. Now I can't tell which one's which. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please come back. Got 5 shots. I have to hit the right wolves. I can't just shoot any. They need to be in here. I definitely haven't shot that wolf before. I may have shot that one. I did. Right, that should be enough to scare the others away. If it's not, I'm proper fucked. Yeah, the wolves just ran away. Well, they've made the running away noise, but it might be stuck because it's still fucking there. That would suck, wouldn't it? One sec, guys. Right, no, I'm not doing that. Somebody else suggested that. It's just not the way. I am somewhat frustrated that the wolves are still there. They shouldn't be. They should be gone. Actually wouldn't mind that light. Probably won't use that. Won't need that. This is badly damaged player knives that we've got here. Oh, come on. Please hurry. 2 zombies trapped in is good enough. What I'm really hoping for here is exactly that. I'm hoping for a shotgun and possibly something like, I don't know, an SSG maybe as well. Any chance of a shell in any of these bastards? Seems not. Someone's been here really recently. The wolves seem to have left me for now. I find it really annoying that they can leap over the fence and I can't. Oh shit, there's two. I didn't really want to deal with two. That knife lasted a long time, didn't it? So we've got 2 whole shells for that gun. That's it so far. If we get the stragglers of the wolves, I've got 2 shots at least. That'll kill one, maybe one. Well, it definitely will kill one. Need some shoes as well. If I can find them. Won't be anything in there. It's just all pistols and shit. A lot of players been around here. I just don't think we're going to get a great deal. You can get to this relatively quickly from a lot of spawns.
It looks like you're having a party in that warehouse.
We'll keep that one. I think it looks better. I'm having a party, alright. A pity party. For me. Oh, I already had I do have a shell in it. Shot in it, whatever, bullet. I did find a bison up here on the first day. The first day of the test streamer dealie, there was something up here. Right, I've got to loot it all. Then we're gonna go up towards that tower, and hopefully we avoid the wolves for now. I guess we can deal with wolves now. I've got that other mag, so that the Makarov doesn't have a mag, but we've got this. So I can always chamber the Makarov and use that to kill wolves. So I can actually handle a pack of wolves now, which is the best we've done so far. The best situation I've got myself in is now with a handful of bullets for about 3 different pistols. Most of the zombies are over there. We're going to have a bit of a torrid time getting out of here, I think, but... Do I have any BK rounds? No. I can use this to get the rope back. I need to do. How am I blitzing this area? Well, I'm getting away with it because I aggroed... Oh, I've already got a fucking rope belt. What a prick. I'm getting away with it because I fired over near that industrial. It's aggroed all the zombies, so... One of the reasons why I'm able to do it is purely that. I aggroed all the Zeds. And so they're not over here anymore. You can't craft your own ammo, Flash? No. It's not that kind of game. It's a game where you have to go off in search of the things that you need. You can't... Games like Rust, you can do that, and it makes sense for Rust. But in DayZ, the whole kind of premise is that you're out searching for the things that you need, and while you're doing that, you bump into other players doing similar, and then cool shit happens, or you die. You know what, there's hardly any gun that the Pioneer's going to go on. That scope's going to go on, other than the Pioneer. Like, I can't get an M4 or a DMR or something, or a FAL, unless I'm extraordinarily lucky. So I don't think it's worth carrying for now. Neither is the MK2 mag. Firefighter pants. Found firefighter pants, but I think I'm going to go with those. They're not quite as good, but they're lighter. Need some shoes, actually. My shoes are going to be ruined soon. On that basis, get some more rags. D-Bear, how you doing? Yeah, I've been really enjoying the PvE. Yesterday I didn't shoot at a single player. I didn't even get the opportunity to. I got killed by a stream sniper at the end of the stream. There's no way the dude wasn't a stream sniper. It's just one of those things. And then before that I got killed by a camper who was camping the generator room of the bunker bit. So I didn't get a single fight all day. And the day before I got one fight on day one and I lost it, you know. But nonetheless, it's been great. I've really been enjoying the challenge of the map. And like the actual map itself has been great. It's just all the bastards, you know. The bastards that will be bastards has been the problem. There was a couple of zombies up this way. We're going to avoid those. I'm a legend, Billy. Thank you very much for the resub and the new membership. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Overcooked human being. That bodes well for the safety of the area. That's great. That's really good. Sounds like someone's playing the those like, what are they called? Those things they have in Barbados and the Caribbean where they play those tin like barrel things. Well, there's a word. It sounded like that for a minute. Yeah, the steel drums, the Barbadian steel drums or whatever they are. Those ones. It sounded like that. It was like going back to 2005. I was on holiday. It was March. I think it was 2005. Rooster Booster won the Champions League, the Champions Hurdle, and was going for a rerun to try and retain its crown. It didn't retain its crown, but there you go. That's sad that I can remember it, but I can. I went to like, for me at the time, obviously I used to be a massive gambler. The Cheltenham Festival was like my Christmas, and the Cheltenham Festival is in March, and I went to Barbados for 2 weeks in March while it was on. So I guess I swallowed not seeing Cheltenham because I was actually in Caribbean, which is kind of cool, right? Feel a little bit unlucky not to get shotgun shells there, if I'm honest, but there we are. 2005, how old are you, man? I'm 38, dude. 2005 was the year I was born. Is the DLC good? No, I can't stand it, dude. That's why I played it 12 days straight, or 12 streams straight. No, it's good, yeah. It's a challenge. It's not easy. It ain't no walk in the park. But yeah, I like it a lot. Never really been to this barrack, you know. A little bit worried about the lack of Zeds. Sega shotgun. Don't need that. At least it's a gun though. I kind of need to go this way from memory. Somewhere this way. I need to find the area where the natural springs are. Probably going to have to make another fire in a minute.
Some
We shall
young'un
see.
told me recently that I was born in the late 1900s. That hit hard.
Somebody told me recently I was born in the late 1900s. What is that? Do you think that's somebody shooting at wolves? I definitely shouldn't be going towards this, should I? Town there. That's where the shots are then. Can't see any smoke. What we could do with seeing is a fire. If they could feel really overly confident and just make a fire, we could sneak up and pop them through the window or something, but there's the dude running to the right. On behind that house, I think. So I don't really want to get involved in this, but if they do happen to go in a house where I can shoot them through the window and make a fire or something, we can have a go. Ah, fuck it, let's go. I'm not going to do it. A few Zeds knocking around. They looked like they went behind a house. I'm slightly struggling to see because of the... Oh, there's a well here. do you reckon the chances are of them sneaking up and going to the well? Just a bit worried about my plus symbol is the only thing, but there is a chance they could end up coming for this. I'm going to give it... Well, when my plus symbol goes, if they're not here, I'm going to run. Well, if they... 2 shots, yeah, Expander, I've got 2 shots for this. I think I've got 3 shots for this one. So yeah, I could go with either one. It doesn't really make any odds. The reality is, even if they're wearing a helmet, a military helmet, if I hit them in the head, they go unconscious to 1 shot. I play on the widest FOV, Mary boy. There's no reason not to. At least I don't think. Pristine, damaged, badly damaged. It's slightly better. There's a slightly higher chance I'll get to fire both rounds out of that with that before it gets jammed. Plus symbol's about to go. They may not even need water, and even if they did, that doesn't mean they're definitely going to see where that water is. Actually something dead right by the well, look. I think I'm going to have to go. I don't think it's worth the risk. Minimech, the airfield's not the best place for loot, dude. At the airfield, you're likely to get bisons, shotguns, and the SKS. If you want anything better than that, you need to go onto the peninsula. You get AK-74s. You might get Sagas at the... well, I did say shotguns anyway, but yeah. AK-74s and Vickers are really common on the peninsula. If you want to get an AKM or an SVD, you've got to get into the underground bunker. This map is set in eastern Russia. There's no American weapons. There's no American weapons except for at washed up container sites. So the only way to get an AK-101, an M4, an M16 and guns like that is from a crash site. Which I'm calling it a crash site, but what that actually means is it's a washed up container on the beach. Right, I've had enough of waiting. I could maybe have had a drink at that spring, but I don't think it's worth the risk. We are not geared enough for anything like that, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, washed up shipping container. and they only spawn NATO gear, so you can get really unlucky things like pistol holsters and stuff, but and I went to one 2 days ago and found an M4 and a 60-round Stanag in the same container. A lot of the times, though, you find the mags and no gun, or the gun and no mags, so you've got to go off looking for them in a boat or something. I'm going to struggle to work out where to go here to find the house that I went to, you know, like, I might have to be up near the volcano to really understand where my house is that I died in. And even then, I'm not going to be sure. Might be over this way somewhere. I don't really know. It's hard to recognise anything at the moment. So it's the middle of the night. It's very, very cold at the moment. So hopefully, and I've just gone light blue, hopefully this can help. I think we're going to need more than one stick because I've waited too long here, but we'll see. Soupy, the car was ready to go, but I didn't actually take it. I got it ready to go, and then I went up the mountain, realised I was miles away from where I needed to be, and came this way. Where's the bunker? It's on the peninsula. Okay, we definitely need another stick on there. Dead ahead right now, distance unknown is where you left that car. No. Fuck knows where I left the car at the moment. It's a long way away from here, though. I'm running away from it, if anything. I don't know how that works, actually. That's a good point. I've never done that. What happens if you find a map on... If you loot a map on Livonia and then you switch to Chernerus, what happens to the map? Does it become a Chernerus map?
Hi Paul, is the new map as big as Cherno?
No. Cherno is not the name of the map. Sorry for being pedantic, but Cherno is a city, Chernerus is the map. No, it's nowhere near. It's about a third the size. So this is about 83 square kilometres, Chernerus is 225. It's massively different. Flashback. I don't know. I don't know. I could run back to where I left the car, but
here we go. How is
I wouldn't have a clue what
expansion?
direction.
It's great to see that Deadli's Lob is playing DayZ again.
Libo, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long it goes. I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, it's very good to see him back. I agree, but more often than not, it's when people come back, and it's because of the new map. But obviously, if Tarkov had just had a new patch, you'd be on Tarkov, you know. Just like I'm on DayZ because it's a new patch, you know, like, I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I don't even know where I'm going with that, but it's nice to see him playing DayZ. There was a time when Deadly Slob and I were the kind of two main streamers on DayZ, and that was it, you know, like, well, no, that's not true. There was some other very cool people like Taupe and Minder and so on, but I think only myself and Deadly were getting 400 or 500 viewers or thereabouts at the time, and nobody else. It was 2017-ish, you know. It was a pretty tricky time to be streaming DayZ. I honestly don't know where this fucking house is. I'm going to have to go up to the... That could be it there. Oh no, it looks like a log cabin, but I'm going to stay in these trees and just start heading towards the volcano for now. I had to run diagonally away from wolves and I just happened across a house, so I've got to try and find that same house somehow now. It's up this way somewhere though, isn't it? Hopefully we'll find it. I think we're actually going towards it pretty much, as far as I remember. Nathan, thank you very much. Libo, thank you as well. Anything in the sky like a moon? There's a moon, but I don't need to know where. I don't need to gauge where I am. It won't help me, you know. I know the volcano's the best, the best indicator of where I am, you know. But my issue is I ran away from wolves from the volcano, so I'm not exactly sure the angle. No, I don't know how to find the house. I'd have to go nearer the volcano to find it anyway, you know. So I'm kind of not lost because I can see the volcano. I just don't know exactly where the house where I've stashed something. I don't know where it is. That's the point, you know. There ain't no moon going to help me with that. I think it's a bit more this way, on the edge of this tree line, I think. That's what I thought might be the case, Nate. So if you're on Chernerus and you've got a map, and then you switch to Sakhal, you've got a map that will work on Sakhal. That's what I thought. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Because it must just be map, and then it works for the... That makes sense. Because I've never once, and I played quite a bit of official, I've never once looted a map that was for the wrong... That would be kind of cool in a way, wouldn't it, if you could do that? If you could find a map and it would be for the wrong one. Hack mode. I used to like coffee. I'm more of a whiskey man, to be honest, but I do like coffee. In fact, I had a small coffee. I had a small cappuccino. I had to get my eyes fixed. I had to get my sunglasses fixed at the opticians earlier, and I had a little cappuccino out of their machine. But I don't drink a lot of coffee because it started affecting my stomach in a very, very negative way. So yeah, no hot chocolate for me. Sorry, hot chocolate for me rather than coffee most of the time. But I've always been a coffee drinker, though. Mostly nowadays, during the day, it's cups of tea. I've started having the odd cup of coffee, and I've been getting away with it, but it was just giving me really bad tummy troubles. And it's not the caffeine, because I can drink tea, I can drink, say, I don't know, Coke or Coke Zero, whatever. I can have caffeine and it doesn't cause me any issues, but something in coffee certainly went through a spell of making me urgently need the loo, let's say. We're very close to where this house is now, I think. Except we're not at all. It must be more through the trees, I don't know. It's just on the edge of the trees, but through, down here this way somewhere, I don't know. Kylik, I really like the changes to the inventory. It makes you really have to think more about what you're doing. It makes the game feel more of a survival game, and despite the fact that I'm an absolute loot whore, I really like it, and I like to carry all the loots. So I actually think it was that hill that I ran down. I think it was from there I went down this way, so I think it's this way I need to go. can be really hard because, let's face it, the volcano looks the same. Like, it's just a conical of volcano, right? So it can be hard to work out exactly what angle you're at as you. So I've just got to get down through these trees and try to find this house where I've stashed the briefcase. I don't even know if it will still be there, but it would be cool if it was. I probably should be... Oh, do you know what? Let's do that. I probably should go and see if I can get a key first. As far as the map goes, I've been playing it for 12 days. I really am enjoying it. It's much more survival focused, and it's a slower map for action than say Chernarus would be. Well, maybe not Chernarus, but it's slower on action than say Namalsk would be, or Essica would be, or whatever. You know, the faster paced maps. This map's much more about survival.
I had 2 twisted teas at the beach one time and had to go every 5 minutes for an hour. Never again.
Little boy, dude. Is that a rock there? I can't tell if that's a rock or if that's a dead player. I think it's a rock, but it's really hard to tell. It might actually be a dead player. I really can't tell. Is it a rock? Dude, I'm running this way. It's a fucking rock, isn't it? Cheers for the support, little boy. Thank you. Rock, fuck me dead. There may be another scientist up here by now, but... I'm not even sure where we are. This is so harsh to... It's so hard to navigate on here. I really struggle on this volcano. You feel like you're definitely on the correct side, and you're just not. Little boy, thank you. Trug, thank you for the 19. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. So I've got to keep running at roughly this height, and I think I've got to go run around further this way to find where I might get a key for the briefcase.
Loving your work.
Oh my god, this is not easy. I can't see hardly fucking anywhere. Thank you, Big Hairy Spider. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. Ah, the Spooky Dokies down there is good news. That means we're going the right way. Those little posts. We found the science guy on one of those. That means that the little station up here where you can find the keys is very, very close. I think. Yes. Right, so I ran away and I went this way and I didn't get very far, and then I had to go back that way because I was starting to try and escape. So let's just try and recreate our steps. I think I ran back over where I'd got the briefcase from, which was somewhere around here. Flashback, you definitely can't do that. You know, you can't Because you're not, it's not a single player game, so you can't accelerate time because everyone else is in it, you know, like, you can't do that. That feels to have ended really quick, doesn't it? So, did I go this way? It's so hard to know. I don't know where I... Did I go towards there, or did I... It might be just down there, or it might be over there. I honestly don't know which way I went. I don't need you to tell me, Chris. It's all good. I don't know if you're looking at a map or not, but I think it's this way. But when I'm saying this, I'm wondering, but I'm trying to find it, not gain info, if that makes sense, you know. But I know I ran away from the wolves down this way somewhere. I feel like if I go a little bit right, get through this tree line, and then if I just follow the edge of the tree line to the left, I'll find the house, you know. It's got to be this way. Like when I was being chased by wolves, I was darting around, I was having to wait and hide and fuck about, you know, but I'm pretty sure we ran this way somewhere. I think I ran a bit to the right. I don't remember seeing that pipe, so I don't think we were quite this far. Just gone yellow hungry. I don't have any food. Good, doesn't it? It looks really cool. I feel like we're close to where this house is now somewhere. I don't remember seeing those pipes though, but I still think we're pretty close. There's a house there. That ain't it. It must be more to the left. Let's just loot that, just in case we can get a lucky can of food or something. Come... Oh, shit. I did hit the dude, but he saw me. I had maybe a better chance. I think I'm going to book it. I hit them once. It only needed a headshot, but I've only got a handful of bullets, so I had to... Yeah, time to run. I think the house is this way. I hope he hasn't pinched my briefcase, the fucker. That gave him a bit of a survival experience, didn't it? I don't know what that gun was, but he didn't have much either. Oh, this is our house. Look at the sky. Right, I'm going to turn the camera off. It may be early, but so what. Oh, fuck off. Maybe he has stolen the briefcase. all of that life was all around trying to get the briefcase back. I don't know if this dude's going to... If he needs the plus symbol, if they need the plus symbol, they're going to go back and get back by the fire, I think.
Heyo. Hello. I'm
Hello?
friendly.
Hello,
Friendly,
you're right.
friendly.
Yeah, okay,
Don't
yeah,
kill me,
yeah, I'm
please.
friendly too. You're okay.
Okay, cool. But I eat some rabbit. That was no good idea.
Oh dear.
Yeah. If the wolves coming, we can kill the wolves.
Yeah.
I have nothing to eat.
Dude's a fucking
I
Tamagotchi.
think I'm dying now.
Whoa! Bad guy behind the house!
Thanks to
Run!
TRMZ, I'm 10 hours in on my
You
first
fucking
Sakhal
asshole.
adventure and haven't died yet. But it's been close, lol.
That hit. I think that hit. As if he's just there looting him. Have I got all the wolves, do you reckon? I hit that dude more than once, I think. He's in the house. Hit him again. He's wearing a plate carrier. This is going to be impossible.
Parenthesis.
Why are you not loading? god! Oh my god! Why didn't the gun load? Why didn't the gun load? I had bullets left and it wasn't loading. It wouldn't load. Oh my god. I think the case might have just despawned. I don't know if this dude's it or not. I didn't really check his inventory very well. Oh my god.
Wow, Paul, that was epic.
That was insane. I can't believe he stood to loot the other one. Actually got quite a lot of stuff. Hasn't got any food though.
Three whole years TRMZ love. Skill issue for that guy, lol, GG.
Oh my god. I can't take the blood bag because if it's the wrong blood it will kill me. You can survive having the wrong blood, but not if you're as injured as I am. Michael Error, thank you for the super chat. Philosoline, Jake, thank you. Kurt, thank you very much.
11.
Oh my god. That was crazy. The dude having a stab vest made that somewhat tricky, I ain't gonna lie. Right. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to have to kill these wolves. I'm in a bit of a bad way. I'm going to have to make a fire as well.
Here's Sir Bits for almost giving you meta in the YouTube chat. My sincere apologies, TRMZ love.
Oh, it's all good, Philosoline. I don't remember what the meta was, but it's all good, dude. Thank you. Like Lucas, thank you. Grimjazz, thank you. Michael Era, Philosoline, thank you as well. Someone said he was dumb for not using bullets for the gun he had. I had the BK. He didn't have it, I don't think. I think I had the BK on my back, from memory. So he didn't have a BK. Oh, maybe he did, actually. Did he have it? I can't even remember. Maybe you're correct on that. I don't know. But yeah, I can kill these wolves easy enough in a minute. Doesn't have a sewing kit or anything, no? No sewing kit? No. Red, yeah, I think he was a bit stressed. He would have been bleeding probably once or twice, right? So I should think he was really worried he was going to pass out, you know, like depending on how experienced he is. Like you can see how low my blood is, and I didn't try to bandage. I did when the wolf got me, or when I got early on when the wolves were around, but once there was a chance to kill him, I worried about killing him. I didn't worry about bandaging, but I get the feeling he was trying to bandage. And you do die of blood loss quite soon, so you can see now I'm really struggling. You know, I think he was probably worried about that. Ryan, well, there you are. There's that. Suggy, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Food doesn't regen blood, Dobson. Although saying that, being yellow is actually, that's what I'm saying there isn't quite true. If I yellow, I'm regenning, but if I go starving, I'll be not regenning at all. So yeah, food helps in as far as I don't want to be yellow, but just eat if you're already white apple and you eat, it doesn't help you in any way. I don't think I'm going to be able to risk eating these wolves, but I can eat the fat. That's exactly why I didn't go out. I don't think I can go out. If I can kill the wolves, I'll round up some fat. I think you can eat the fat. Does Tetra help with food poisoning? Not if you eat the wolves, no. You need charcoal tablets or vitamins. I haven't really got many bullets to be wasting here. This is an awful house to shoot wolves from. I think that did hit. Now that's great. I'm unconscious. I don't know if the wolves kill me now. They might do. I might be dead now. And I'm looking for a wolf. I think it's on the roof. So I'm looking for a wolf I could hear. I think it's on the roof. Fuck's sake. That a wolf on top of me? Yep. Fucking hell. Oh, as soon as I stop aiming, it goes that way. Fuck's sake. The wolves never leave you, Madness. You have to kill them. They won't leave you until you're dead. If I use the blood bag, it will kill me in my current state, Punisher. I can't do that. Need to kill the alpha. Yeah! Kill the alpha, baby! Just to qualify, there is no alpha, just in case. But you might have been here earlier. Surely they want to actually just stand there. I don't know where that went. I thought it was on target. Obviously it wasn't. Oh my god. There's never been any alpha ever. We've always had to kill about 3. That one hit at least. Still annoyed, but the fact that the Makarov wouldn't load. Whew. Waste of bullet on the one on the roof. Not really, Jacob. I didn't know how many was left, so if killing that one meant that the last 1 or 2 ran away, it doesn't really matter. But to be honest, it feels not even a waste aside from that, because it's not going to be fucking barking on my roof. You know, that would be good. Are the Makarov bullets ruined? No, they're not, dude. They're not, because I loaded them into the Scorpion. There was 6. I loaded them in the Scorpion. They were definitely not ruined.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, the fire went out after all that fucking around. It wasn't even that important, but I was just trying to keep it going. No, it's not jammed. It might be jammed, but not showing on my client. It could have been a bug. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell, at least I could have cut it up first. So I'm regenning health and I'm regenning blood, but slowly. I'm going to be this colour for a good while. It's going to take a while. Be on con before I get to the fire, any when you like. At least I got the food on. Did I check the other guy? Well, he was dying of starvation and told me as much, so he's not going to have food on him. Is the fat safe to eat? Well, people have been telling me it is. We're about to find out if it is or not, though. Oh, dear me. There is some more fat as well at the other house that we were at. There's more fat there, isn't there? We can go and eat that as well. If it's safe, we can eat that too. Oh, God almighty, that was tough. That was really tough. I think what I might do in a minute is grab that Makarov. I want to see what caused it to jam. I reckon if I relog, it will show what was wrong. I bet that Makarov's jammed, basically. So, spoiler alert for those that don't want it. What's inside the briefcase? You get a glow plug, which you absolutely must have in order to do the bunker. So it's the way that you do the bunker, so it's really handy. You get 2 of the water bottles that you can just get snow and then drink it. So they have like filters built in, so you don't get the heavy metal poisoning. And that is a really powerful, powerful thing. You also get some kind of ice pick, which seems to be completely pointless and spawns anywhere anyway. And then a couple of other things potentially for survival, something like a compass or a GPS or whatever. But the thing that and usually a battery too, but the thing that really is helpful in there is the glow plug, because they're rare as fucking rocking or shit. Glow plug, you just don't find glow plugs. So the glow plugs are really helpful. Right, where's the Makarov? There it is. Let's see if there's anything else that he had that I need. He has a fishing rod with a worm on it. I can't really go fishing here, but... Damaged. Hey, that went well. Just thinking about the gloves, but if I can get duct tape or something, my gloves are actually better, so I think I'm going to keep mine. There's no round in the shotgun. Other body might have tablets. I doubt he'll have anything. He looked like a new spawn, didn't he? But we can find out in a minute. Nope, that's it. Someone said battery. That battery's ruined. I dropped that one. His jacket was ruined as well. Right, no more going on, Con. Look at that. We're red blood, not flashing red blood.
It's been a couple years. Glad to see you're still playing.
Relax. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're good. It's been okay. The game's really moved on in the last couple of years. This new map's been out since yesterday. No, 15th Tuesday. Oh god, please don't be sick. I wasn't paying attention then. That was dumb. Literally has nothing of use. I'm going to move over to where my other body was, where I died. And the simple reason for that is that in this house there's some more wolf fat, and I can probably eat with that, can't I? I can probably cook that too. So I'm going to have to try and get another briefcase, but I don't think I can do that just yet. I think I'm going to have to just bide my time. It's we're lucky to be alive, but it's a bit unlucky that dude had a plate carrier. And we had one too. If I hadn't had a plate carrier, the first shotgun shot he landed on me would have killed me. Starling, that's not true. That's not true. Blood has only one... well, actually, sorry, blood does. Sorry, I'm coming back to blood. You're right. There's nothing you can do to make blood regen quicker, except for you don't regen blood at all if you're starving, right? So... but sorry, I misread what you were saying, but health regen's at different speeds. So my health regen is slow now because my blood is low. But blood regen is kind of at the same rate. The only thing you can do to speed up blood regen is... and that's literally just one thing. The only thing you can do to speed up blood regen is have a saline bag or a blood bag. That's it. There's nothing else you can do. So what you're saying is correct. Sorry, I was... reading what you were saying as talking about health for some stupid reason. We've got plenty of bullets now anyway. I know it's a bit dumb to be doing this again, but I really need to be careful about food. It seems that you can eat the fat, by the way. So wolf fat is seemingly the order of the day right now. You can't fish on lakes on this map, T-Joe. The lakes are all frozen over. They can't be fished. I sometimes make a blood bag, Scooter. I made one yesterday, I believe, but you're normally very geared by the time you make a blood bag. You don't normally do it in the early stages of a character. I've made them sometimes. If I find a blood bag and a start kit in Solnichi, I'll make one. I do make them from time to time. Human fat definitely gives you Kuru. Uncle Food, I think Sumrak was talking about it in the Namalsk update that he wrote on the Night Stalker's website, his website. Sort of saying that you used to be able to ice fish on two lakes on Namalsk, but that was being taken away because of issues with it that they can't fix, or something along those lines. So ice fishing's definitely not coming anytime soon. Expander, thank you very much. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, that's cool. So it actually freezes on the ground. It wasn't frozen when I killed them, but it's frozen sitting there. That is kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, I'd have to have blood tests to be able to use those, and there's no way I'm going to... I could carry that in case I found one, but there's not many medicals near me. I'm not getting one anytime soon, I don't think. Can't lake fish, Captain. It's can't. With any tool, including the ice axe, no. Red wine. Well, thank you just for coming in. That'd be good. Expander, thanks again for the prime. Relax. GMR, thank you very much, guys. That was stressful. I probably don't need this ATOG. It's not very high probability that we'll get to use it. So I just need to take these bits of fat because I need to buy some time. Did this get ruined? No? I need to buy a little bit of time, I think. To get this up, you know, that's we're doing all right though. You can't eat wolf meat or bear meat ionized. You can eat the fat though, by the look of it. BH Dom, this is made by the devs. It's a DLC that you have to buy. No, human fat gives you kuru. You definitely can't eat that, dude. 2 damage mags. I think 1 is enough. Chlorine tabs. Probably don't need the chlorine tabs either. I've got fresh water on me. Right. Let's just get this way. So I'm going to go... I would like to go and find a briefcase. I don't think I'm in a condition health-wise to do that, so I'm going to come over this way. Just find some areas to loot. Try and hopefully stay away from players. And just try and find some better clothing. Try and find some better gear. Maybe a hunting rifle or something like that. There is... some places over this way where we've been finding quite a lot of hunting equipment, so maybe we can go and try and do that some more. You can eat the foxes. The reason you can't eat wolf and bear meat is purely about balancing the game. There is some parasites and whatnot that they can have, but nonetheless it's more to do with making the game a survival game. The nice thing with going this way, if I don't get shot, is that you can actually warm up at the natural springs, which is kind of cool. Oh. Where did it go? Can't actually see the hair. I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's right there, look. It can be quite hard to see where the fuckers are. That's stupid. That's really stupid. That could have gone very badly. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, but it'd be a shame to kill it and then not eat it, wouldn't it? Only 2 legs on that leg. I've had one with 4 legs. I much prefer hares with 4 legs, I ain't gonna lie. 4 hairy legs. That's the stuff for me. It will still help though. Next time we make a fire, we can cook that. You know, it just stops me getting anywhere near to starving, which is a good thing. Trichinosis, yeah, that's one of those things. I think somebody got trichinosis on Alive in one. I've only seen. Is it Alive? Alone, sorry, Alone. I'm sure somebody got trichinosis in that. I've only seen like I think series 5 to 9. They had that on Channel 4. Hares do have 4 legs. I think the back legs are these are the back legs though, I think. I don't think you get something like that off the front paws, would you? Or would you? Maybe you would. I feel like the front paws are a bit smaller. I don't think they're even, but maybe you're right. I don't know. I can't say I've ever dissected a hare. / held a hare. Because they run around bounding around on the back legs only, don't they? So you kind of have to have a foot in this spring. You can see I'm yellow there. In a minute I'm going to be red and I'll be losing health. But it is resetting my plus symbol, so it's a bit of a no-brainer. Come on. Alright, I think that'll do. I'm not staying in there and losing health. I need to not do that. Still red. I'd like to cool down now, please. I'm no longer in the fucking spring. Jesus. There is some reindeer to my right. Or there are some reindeer to my right. I could go and shoot those, but I think we'll go this way. If I kill a reindeer, I haven't got any space to carry the fucking stuff. Might be near a house though, mightn't they? Well, shall we have a look? Uh-oh. I'm now stuck. Can't stand up. Oh, I thought I was stuck in there for a minute. Where'd they go? Oh, it's there, look. Oh, I think I saw it there. I don't know, it's so hard to see in this black and white. Yeah, I think it's behind that bush. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'd like to take the meat. Even over a pistol. Sounds juicy and sweet, doesn't it? Just trying to make sure it didn't go over the The BK's a bit of a funny gun at that kind of range. Like, it's ranged to 200 metres. You can't range it any lower than that. It's 200 or nothing. It's 200 or 200. There's no other lower range. So it can be a bit tricksy in that regard. You can easily mess it up. Shouldn't drop that. I shouldn't keep it. Can you drink the water from the hot springs? Nope. Holy shit. How am I carrying that? Right, let's just take the very best ones for now. Oh my god. How am I going to carry that? I've got space for some more. Right, what else can I drop? I can probably drop that. I already dropped the 22. I could actually... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just going to quickly relog. I hope there's not a big queue. I can drop the bark. Yeah, I can drop the bark as well. Right, that's not too bad. I really do need to go and... I want to go and make a cup of tea, but I... Do you know what? Fuck it. Reckon I can gamble. Go and make a tea. I might come back and I'll be standing in a field, or somebody will come and kill me, or whatever. But back in a... Why am I restarting? I want to see what's wrong with the Makarov. It's only a silly thing, but the Makarov wouldn't load. I'm guessing it's jammed. I just want to see what's going on. So, I was trying to kill the dude. I nearly died. The Makarov wouldn't load. It's damaged. And it's not jammed. So my guess is when we get in, it's going to be jammed. NFL Genius time. Yep, I'm ready, Redline. I'm ready. But I also wanted to make a tea, so relogging has allowed me to do that. Broncos at the Saints. I feel like I picked the Saints quite a bit. I think I've done like 50-50 with them. Broncos are probably better than I've given them credit for, but I don't remember them being any good. Saints at home, they'll win. The Crumpets. London game, Pats versus the Jags. Well, I heard on the radio earlier, I heard some stats for that game. Both teams have won 1 and lost 5. The Pats didn't win since the first game of the season, so I actually heard some stuff on TalkSport about it. Also, Jags have played twice in London and won both games, so Jags. I'll be back where I was, flashback, yeah. That actually sounded like a sensible answer. I'll try not to do that anymore. Dolphins at Colts. The Dolphins are just terrible. Their Dan Marino can't score even a penalty, can he? Whereas the Colts, on the other hand, they're good. Yeah, the Colts are good. They'll win easy. The Jags. Seahawks at Falcons. Oh. Well, I like to pick the Seahawks because I had a Seahawks bag, but the Falcons have done me pretty well, so I'm going to go Falcons. I'm going away. I pick the Seahawks every week, and they keep losing. And the Falcons, on the other hand, they won for me the last weekend, and so yes, Falcons. I'm going away from the Seahawks. Texans away at the Packers. Go Pack, go. Rather watch snooker. Snooker's good, dude. Bengals at the Browns. I don't like the Browns nickname. I don't think... I think the Browns are quite good. The Bengals are not going to have any claws this week. Browns. I'm not answering Johnny. I'll get to that game, but Redline's doing him an order and writing it down or noting it on his PC, you know, so I'm only answering Redlines. We'll get to all the games, dude. Browns win. Easy. Cozy victory. They'll win by more than 9 points. Easy. Eagles at the Giants. Well, there you go. There's the one you want. Let's face it. The Giants are fucking dog shit. The Giants are absolutely dog shit. They really are terrible. Have they won anything ever this season? I don't think the Giants can I don't know. The Giants couldn't beat me up when I woke up red blood and red health just now. I'm going to go with the Eagles. The Eagles away. They'll win that game. They'll swoop in and lift the Giants. No bother. Sorry if you're a Giants fan. Giants beat the Browns. So they ain't won many games this year, have they? Lions against the Vikings. Oh, both of them are quite good. Right, I'm going to curse them. I'm going to go Vikings because I've backed against them every time so far. I picked the other team. I'm going Vikings. I'm going the Vikings to win so that way Redline can see a loss. Good luck with that one, Redline. I'm going to pick him every week now and they won't even get in the playoffs. Titans at the Bills. Well, I always pick the Bills. Bills win that easy. Titans ain't shit. The Titans ain't shit, are they? The Bills have definitely won that game. Easy. Oh. Panthers at the Commanders. I instinctively don't like the Commanders because their name is shit. But I think they're actually on a bit of a run. I vaguely remember doing okay picking them a few times. So I pick Commanders. They're going to do it. Right, 1 sec, Redline. So, it's damaged. Oh, it's got a bullet in it already. So, it wasn't loaded, and I couldn't load it, and now it has a bullet in it, which just about sums up the problem there. Panthers at the commanders I've done. Is there another one? Raiders at the Rams. Oh, they're both very similar, aren't they? I feel like the Raiders are a little bit lost. And maybe they could be the little Bo Peep to the Rams, you know? Maybe they could. But if they're lost, what good are they going to be? They're not going to lead them anywhere, are they? Alright, fuck that. Clearly the Rams win. Because little Bo Peep can't find her way. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Right, I don't think I can carry any more meat. I think that's my lot. Let me just carry 1 piece more. What else can I drop? I can drop that. Super Bowl rematch, Swifties versus the Niners. Well, funnily enough, I feel like the Swifties are on a bit of a downer at the moment. They've just sold a player, haven't they? I hear they've just traded a player. Reese something or other has just left the Swifties. And I think they're going to miss that Reese guy, who I don't even know who he is, and I don't know what position he plays. But clearly they're going to miss that Reese guy massively. So I say 69ers. I think they're going to get their comeuppance, the Swifties. I actually don't think the Swifties are going to win the Super Bowl this year. I think they're not. I don't think they're going to do it. Knife on belt. It doesn't fit, dude. The bone knives won't go on. Holy shit. Jets at the Steelers. Oh my god. I want to pick the Jets, but the Steelers are obviously going to win. But the Jets have just signed this new wide receiver so that what's his face, Darren Dodgers, can actually throw the ball. He can throw the egg ball chuck at the guy that's the wide receiver that he knows. And so he'll probably score several touchdowns and everything's going to be amazing. They've also got a new manager in place. Sometimes I believe teams can get a bit of a new manager bump where they all suddenly play really hard for a game or two. So I'm going to go with the Jets. I think the Jets are going to piss that game. They're going to suddenly, they're going to have a fire lit under them, you know. And they have got very nice shiny green helmets. Ravens at the Bucks. Can Tampa Bay play at home at the moment? It's Tampa Bay Buccaneers, isn't it? Are they actually able to play at that stadium? It's not damaged or anything after the hurricane that was just on. I mean, well, I'm going to have to go for the Bucks just because they need a bit of good news around those parts. Jets are trash. Rodgers is washed. No, he's not. You don't know what you're talking about, Rayner. He's fucking amazing, that guy. He's got Achilles like you wouldn't believe. Chargers at the Cardinals last game. Chargers sounds like a kind of cool car. It's like a car from America Land, isn't it? Dodge Charger. Whereas Cardinal just sounds like Cardinal Richelieu. It's like some not so good bad guy that used to bother D'Artagnan in that show that was on the telly that time. So I'm going to go with Three Musketeers. It's also a book, obviously. I'm going to go with the car. The car beats the Cardinal. Head T ball. I don't know what you're even talking about. Week 7 is complete. Very good. I think it's going to be a very good week. I think I'm going to be getting more right than wrong yet again. Much to the dismay of Redline and his negativity. Let's go over towards this barn. Barns seem to be able to spawn hunting stuff, and there's 2 barns over there. I know a cardinal is a bird, but it's also a cardinal. What's my record today? I don't know what the exact run is. Redline's got it on Twitter. Last week I got 9 right and 5 wrong. But the week before I did horrendous. You haven't understood anything for the last 20 minutes? Yeah, you and me both, Venge. Do you leave footprints? No. I don't really want to wear that, but it's warmer. And I won't have to run around with this stupid bark in my hand anymore. There is just an half chance we might get ourselves a sniper rifle in one of these. Which is why we're here. 20 slots, 20 slots. I'm going to go for those. Tell you what would be good is that if there's a grill in one of these to do the cooking in. A little bit worried about the zombies, you know. There's no zombies here right now, but I'm kind of surprised about that. Feel like there should be. What's the betting? If I check one of these towers, the other one will have stuff. I'm going to be dying of death cold-wise in a minute. I'm definitely going to need to make a fire. Well, at least none of them had anything. What's my sweet spot for server population? I like lots of players, and I cannot lie. My sweet spot is full. You can still have fun. I've had plenty of good runs on not full servers, but where choice is available. I won't join a like crazily long queue. I can't really be doing with that, but there we go, like mosing. I won't join a massive queue. I ain't got patience for that. But if I can get in a server without too much of a queue, then I'll do that. Yeah, for sure.
I've been skipping Sakhal spoilers, but now the beautifully deadly map is here. There you are. Hope you're well.
That shot hit. Please be dead. Please be dead. Fuck! I couldn't fucking see him. I so close. No way. Oh no, the pain. That was so harsh. The pain of that. That's so unlucky. Mosing clean into him. He was really geared as well. I don't know where my bullet went. It must have just gone over or just to the left. I don't know, but I only had one shot in the Mosin and I had to chamber it. Oh my god, the pain. That was such a harsh fucking life to come back from as well. I like... Timer hobo down. Sport. Timer hobo. I don't know where the BK shot went. Like I was saying before though, it's a little bit tricky at that range. Maybe I should have waited until they stood up. But it was a hard enough scenario. They're very, very lucky. Oh man, that sucks. Hello.
Hello, man. Hello, man. It's not safe here.
Not safe. No. Dude,
No, not safe. No.
I looted all of this. There's no loot here. You might as well suicide and go somewhere else.
You know which village this is because I'm searching for a friend.
Time a hobo.
Time a hobo.
Time a hobo. Tymahobo.
Just give me a second. I'll have a look if I'm close to my friend.
Yeah, all right.
Your voice sounds familiar, man.
Zombie. Right, now we can fish. Oh, he's not a knower as such. He just recognised my voice. I'm not killing him because he recognised my voice. I'm killing him because I want his bones. That grandma was trying to get down with the kids with a baseball cap on, she was. Oh man, that Mosin shot. I knew I'd hit him with the shot, and what I tell you slightly what threw me as well. Why did I wake up with the Mosin still in my hand? Right, that shouldn't have been a thing. It should have been on the ground, which doesn't really matter, but it caused me to delay by, I don't know, 0.2 of a second, because I couldn't work out why I had a gun in my hand, but it made no difference. I managed to switch to the BK. I had the opportunity to get the kill, and I missed the shot, you know, but God, what it was such a good life, but such a disappointing end. I didn't really have anything other than food. Like, what did the guy need from me, you know? Like, I didn't have anything. I had food that they could cook. They might have needed food, you know, maybe, but I didn't. I wasn't that geared. I had a BK and a Mosin with one shot. Still don't blame him, though. Like, I tried to kill the dude at the fire, but I had nothing at the time. I needed crops. I should think he was geared enough to not need my bones, to be honest. I don't think he did need my bones, to be fair. Time a hobo. I don't see no containers. I really enjoyed that life so much as well. And I know that it was such a pain in the arse, right? Like, it was such a struggle to get back. It was annoying, but nonetheless, it was a fun life all in. I already looted this one, didn't I? Might as well make the rod. I dropped the rune knife. I didn't keep it. I had 2 knives. I know where we are. I recognise that little port there. We're not a million miles away from the volcano. I actually didn't die that far over that way, I don't think. I don't know exactly. It's so hard to work out your bearings, but I don't think we died maybe over that way some, but... Fuck me dead. He just wanted my bones for fishing. He definitely didn't want my bones for fishing. Just coming back to that, by the way, there's nothing wrong with killing anyone at any time, right? So there's nothing wrong with it. But when it comes to killing people, I do make decisions slightly different. Depends on my own scenario, but killing a fresh spawn for bones is no skin off their nose. Like, I'm a fresh spawn, they're a fresh spawn. Killing them for bones, guess what they are in 10 seconds? They're a fresh spawn, you know. It's no big deal. Oh, look, I could have got bones from this one. But, killing a fully geared dude that's maybe been alive for 6 hours for bones is a very different kettle of fish, right? That's not the same. I wouldn't do that, right? I do still kill people. I think it's fun, you know. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but the decision to do something for something that feels quite trivial can be. You can make that based on what you're actually costing them for one reason, amongst many others, of course. Trying to check a few houses. I'd like to see if we can find a few other things. Maybe see a zombie that's got a bag. Well, we just found a bag. Let's make a knife. I think I'm going to make 2 knives. In the end, though, does it really matter? Well, it does for your own enjoyment in the game, yes. That's where it doesn't matter to anybody else. It doesn't matter to that dude, but I think it's kind of cool to have a little bit of a way of playing, whatever it may be, you know, like... It's not about justifying your actions, but deciding on why you do things is kind of a cool element to DayZ, isn't it? You know, like... choosing when to kill someone and when to be friendly, or choosing when to be evil or when not, or whatever choice it might be. That's the whole kind of joy of DayZ, isn't it? Kempers, thank you for the 47 months. Kempers, dude, GG. I hope you're good. Hope you're having fun now. You can get in it, dude.
TRMZ jihad.
Still better than the pita bread, so I'm looking forward to it. Believe it or not. Thank you. So, those that were watching yesterday will remember that I had pita bread. And I might as well have been eating shit. I just couldn't get enough. So I've been and bought myself a gluten-free, like, frozen pizza from Sainsbury's, which is, to many people, that would be the most depressing thing ever. But to me, it's looking like good right now. It's just a Goodfellas. It's just a Goodfellas gluten-free pepperoni pizza, to which we've added a few extra bits of cheese and well, my missus has, I haven't. A few extra bits of cheese and a little bit of extra, like cut-up pepper and whatnot. And yeah, I'm kind of quite relieved about the whole thing, to be honest. It's so much better than what I've been eating. Try and get some worms. Bloody hell. Don't try to start thinking about talking while you're still eating. That's a bad idea. It's all Topper's fault. I've not seen Captain Zombie's Topper. No, I don't think they have them. Sneaky Pete. Well, good luck with that, dude. Back in gym and eating well. What's my favourite gluten-free pasta? I don't know, to be honest. I don't have pasta very much. When I have it, I just have whatever they've got in the shop. Occasionally, I have... If the kids are here and I'm making a meal for me, the missus and the kids, I have regular pasta and take a gluteolytic tablet. Just because it's like it's a bit harsh to inflict that shit pasta on the other three. Free Friday beers, that sounds good, Luke. I bought myself a bottle of Merlot, Malbec earlier. I'm going to have me a glass later, I think. Tonight is effectively like my weekend because of I'm not streaming tomorrow and Saturday, so... I don't know, Sneaky Pete, I don't think so. Maybe, but I've not seen any. You're drinking Malbec right now, are you? Well, lucky bastard. Willie, yeah, I got that from Amazon yesterday, so yeah, I can't use the fire here, can I? That's still in the water. So yeah, I'm going to give that a whirl.
Wee woo wee woo.
As long as the actual water line, that water line, doesn't come up, we're okay. That seems okay. Elf, thank you very much. Whoa, cheers for the support, Elf. Thank you very much. Jay, thank you. Iwichi, Puppies, thank you as well. Holy shit. Alright, well, we'll take it. You've got a Domino's intolerance. I don't even know what Carmenere is. That's a new one to me, Topper. We get Malbec quite a bit. I quite like. I like most red wines, but Malbec, Cabernet Sauvignon. Probably quite keen on Rioja as well. Oh, fuck off! What the shit? The fuck's going on here? I like Chianti as well, Puppies. Yeah, Chianti's pretty good. I've been drinking quite a bit of Well, I've not been drinking much red wine at all, but I've been drinking a bit of French wine as well, like Bordeaux and Côte d'Aron and whatnot. You stop fishing, it's making you even more hungry. Sorry, dude. It's working pretty well while I eat this pizza, I ain't gonna lie. "12 Crimes" is meant to be really rough. I've never had it, but it's meant to be. I've never been to Padstow or St Ives. Be good to get 1k likes. I agree, Devil. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. Good shout, Devil. Very cool, puppy. That's not a bad idea. Sorry guys, I'm not talking so much because I'm ramming my pie hole with, well, pizza hole it is. It's a pizza hole.
Your selfish desire for holidaying has led to testing conversations with Mrs. HTV. She's annoyed that I might actually consider talking to her, as my imaginary streamy person is sunning his lardy ass. Rest assured, I told her, fear not, dear lady, there's YouTube.
Where did I get the bones from? I found a dead guy in a shed. Yeah, I found a dead guy in a shed. Yeah, I found a dead guy in a shed. He had the look of someone that had been struggling with zombies. Very good. So somebody asked this a little minute ago. Can you boil the cod, the fish? Sorry, wish they were cod. That'd be lovely. Num num. Yes, you can. Is the quick answer. So just because the snow's not drinkable, you can still boil the food in it. And then you're going to get better quality, you're going to get boiled meat, which is good for hydration as well. Medpack, I do still learn new things, yeah. I definitely do still learn new things. I also remember things that I used to know. Player up the top of the hill there. Oh look, he's aiming his gun at him. Look, that guy's scared. Look, he's just shot him. Shot him suppressed. He's not even taken the bandit. Oh no, he hasn't. He hasn't. I lied. I thought he'd shot him. Aimed the gun and then didn't shoot. I want to make a fire and get this fish cooked, but I'm not sure how safety we are at the moment, if I'm honest.
Go, Paul, go.
I think I might go up to where those two people were just talking. So we know there was another new spawny guy up this way. Got to be a bit careful here. I'm going to have no hydration whatsoever. That's the guy we just saw. So they had an SKS. They've just decided to use it. Here's hoping they don't come back this way. Oh god, the guy is still here. I don't want to be fucking around. I'm not sharing my fish with you. He's making a fire, that dude. I'm not sharing my fish with him. I'm having my fish for me. Just going to follow this road and I'm going to make a fire at the next house I see, I think. It's a little bit dirty, but I actually think I'm going to cook this fish and then try and make it back to where I just died. I think I can maybe get some of my gear back. I think about 50 is right, Psychedelic. I don't think it should be more than 50. Certainly not for official. I think 50 is enough. It feels busy everywhere. 50 might even be too many, but I certainly think I certainly don't think it should be more than that for an official server. I think there's a spring here, you know. Could be wrong, but I think there's a spring in this mountain in front here. We did hear a shot from here before, so maybe this is not smart, but if there is a spring there, then we definitely need to get ourselves a drink. I think there is a spring in this little mound to my right, or coming around here. I might be wrong. I have a funny feeling I've been here before, though, and I think there is one. I think maybe me and, like, Wendy and I used it. If we're where I think we are. There it is, look, you can see the spring right there. Taking that fucking potato. The wascally wabbit. So we need to remember that there is a well in the next town along, or the next little village along, from Timer Hobo. Tim was here. I think I did empty it all the way out. I hope. Oh fuck! No, I didn't. Fuck's sake! Now I've got cholera. It gave me cholera instantly. I've also got heavy metal poisoning, I think, as well. I might not have cholera. It might be heavy metal poisoning that I've got. And I think you can get rid of that by drinking fresh water. I think it's heavy metal poisoning, so for now I'm going to risk drinking as much of this as I can. I think I'm going to be alright. If it's not cholera, if it's cholera, I'm in real trouble. But if it's heavy metal poisoning, I think I can cure it. Like, we were with that dude, the team-up we had. It was Mike, wasn't it? He gave himself heavy metal poisoning, and then he drank from a clean well, and he cured it. Otherwise, we need chelating tablets, which we are never, ever, ever going to find around here. That's so fucking stupid. I'm not going to boil the fish anymore. I don't see the point. We might as well just cook it. Mega, well, like I say, he was drinking water that he got sick, and then he went to a well. Sorry, a thing. He ate clean water. He drank clean water, and then his sickness went away straight away. So I don't know. I don't know if maybe we can cure it, maybe we can't. But I'm certainly going to give it a whirl.
Thanks for making great content. Keep it up.
Why not boil the fish? Because I've got a pot full of water turbs. Boiled fish gives you less energy, but more hydration. But what's the point of boiling it for hydration when I've got a pot full of clean water, you know? It makes no sense. Ruin Fat, thank you very much. Budo Canustasa? God, I don't know. Budokan, thank you very much for the support, dude. MM2Ns, thank you. X-Watt, cheers for the 11. Head T-Ball, thank you. Cheers for the follows, Alfredo and Zinzico. Or Zinzico. Zinzico, maybe. Just muller everyone's name, it's fine. It's always the way, isn't it? The fact that I'm not being sick yet makes me think it's not cholera, but it's heavy metal poisoning. And I really don't know if I can cure this, but one thing I do know is if I can cure it, I'm going to need those up. Charcoal tablets have never cured cholera, it's tetracycline or vitamins. I drank the snow, Spiffy, yeah, by mistake. I wasn't fucking focusing on what I was doing.
Keep on running TRMZ backseat pin.
Oh, so stupid. How does heavy metal poisoning affect? I don't know. I don't know is the quick answer. I have no idea. It's a new one. I just know that you have to not drink snow and you have to drink fresh water to avoid it. And I've just stupidly drunk some snow by mistake, so...
We are the same age, but every time I watch I'm thinking, a pleasure to watch the old man play the game. What does that say about my age?
Maybe your age is real? It might say that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Come on. Please, hurry up. I don't think I'm going to get all of these cooked. It's a stick. We can always get more sticks. Let's just do that. And I'm going to try and get my hydration and energy up as high as I can. And I need to try and get my immune system max, just to see if whatever I've got I can beat. I don't think it's cholera, because I think I'd have thrown up that water by now if it was cholera. Come on. Come on, you wee bastard, you. The one problem here, I'm already thinking I can run back towards my body. The problem with that is that there's wolves everywhere, isn't there? So maybe it's not a smart play. I don't think we'll find meds here. You can find chelating tablets on the coast, but it's not very common. There was a gunshot in the cabin. It was at the big town beyond Timahobo, but we're not going that way, so we don't need to worry. It was quite a long way over that way. I'm just going to stay at the fire for like 10 seconds just to reset my plus symbol. There we go, look, we've cured it. So fresh water and a little bit of time and we're good. Thank fuck for that. So I think that was heavy metal poisoning. And just like the time when Mike got it, I've drank clean water and then it's gone away. There's no way it could have been cholera, because if it was cholera I would not have cured it like that. It would have took a lot longer. You can ride out cholera with your immune system, but it takes a long time. With cholera you really need vitamins or tetracycline. Dr. Snoop, are you sure you're not thinking of pneumonia? Pneumonia kills you inside 20 minutes, pretty much. I don't think the heavy metal does. The heavy metal poisoning seems to just punish you more in a firefight. What? I don't even know what the symptoms are, but that's the cool thing about it right now. Wobo's not done a tell-all video, so we're all just learning by playing. So I only know that drinking water would probably help, or at least I think it does, because of playing with Mike the other week when he accidentally gave it to himself, you know. So that's like how DayZ used to be, where you just make it up as you go along and learn through doing, you know. Like before we had people that could get into the game files and give us all the answers. We had to work it all out as we went. They should have icons for each thing. I don't think they should, Ray. I don't think they should. Otherwise you'd never need a doctor, would you? You know, like, when you're ill, you don't know why. If you feel sick, you don't know whether you feel sick because it's something you ate, or you caught a virus, or you don't know, do you? You're like, that's why it's just a germ symbol. Like, obviously, if you break your leg, you know you've hurt your leg, right? But if you get ill, you don't know whether it's a virus, or whether it's bacterial, or whether it's whatever, you know? You don't know. That's why it's just effectively telling you you're sick. And you can use simple common sense to narrow it down in DayZ Vietnamese toast. That's the point, you know. It's telling you that you don't feel right, and then you have to think about what you did to cause that. You can cure pneumonia, Brian, but you need tetracycline, and you need them really, really quickly, otherwise you're dead. I feel like if you give yourself heavy metal poisoning, there's going to be a really narrow window where if you drink fresh water, you can get rid of it. I bet. Obviously, it's probably like diluting whatever's inside you. You know, like who knows? You know, we'll find out all the details when Wobo makes a video on it. I'm sure there'll be one some point. But in the meantime, it seems like if you're in the early stages of it, drinking clean water gets rid. I bet at some point down the line, if you get too late, you're going to need chelating tablets. So I'm just going to try and get into the middle of the map for now and see if we can find where I died. I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not, but I'm going to give it a whirl. The industrial area that we died fairly close to the industrial area. It's kind of this way. I don't know what an NHS abuser is, they're Vietnamese, but I don't go to the doctors very much. I think people that go to the doctors more often than not need to. "40 minutes after you reach stage 3 if left untreated." Oh dear, that's pretty bad then. Multivitamins, yeah, that might make sense. It might make sense that you can get rid of it with the immune system. I don't really know where we are here. This is somewhere this might be somewhere I've never been. Or this might be where... No, I don't think I've ever been here. "20 slots, 24 slots. There's plenty of places I've never been, for sure. If somebody made a fire in there, they must have been desperate, mustn't they? Guess we're not going to be looting the rest. Oh, there's containers. Alright, we'll do these. Oh, shit. Tell you what, a Vega right now would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck off. I'm bleeding. I know I'm bleeding. Someone's probably telling me I'm bleeding, but... I think this is where we died the other day. We must be relatively near the caves then. need to get the other side of this mound. Maybe it's where I died the other day. I don't really know. There's another one coming. Oh, fuck off. It's 3. I'd rather just make it 1. I take a few hits if I have to. I don't really care, but standing and trading is trying to kill 3 at once. I'd rather just risk it and do what I've done. Still got some okay stuff there. Holster, I didn't think you could get it from having bleeding feet and running on the snow. That's news to me. Maybe you can, though. You might be right. Are you sure you didn't get sick from, like, bandaging with an unclean rag or something? The helmet was a bit fucked, and to be honest, I just want to get away. So I grabbed that and I fucked it. The helmet was already damaged before I even started hitting him. Molecules, thank you very much for the Prime. And 360 sounding pictures. Cheers for the membership. That's really, really kind. Thank you. So that was an SKS that was shooting near us. We don't really want any part of that, I don't think. This might not be too far from where we died, you know. I could see the industrial, it would give me a clue. I know the volcano's to the left. We were in this central kind of flat bit, like valley of the map. We might not be too far from where I died at all. How cool would it be if I just like happened through here and see those barns where I died? But it's a house. Oh, do you know where we are? Is that... Yeah, that's where we killed the dude before, isn't it? I hadn't gone that far from there because I was injured. So that's where I killed the dude in the house there with the wolves. Big worry here is that I could actually get attacked by wolves. I'm going to save a little piece of this meat. I'll save just a slither of this meat and the next one. So if I do get attacked by wolves, at least I can buy myself a tiny bit of time just by chucking a bit of meat. So I'd kind of come down towards the industrial and then I ran over to the right. So this mountain range that we're on here, it must have been around here somewhere that I carked it. That's cool though. So we've found another military base. Now we know if we're in that, if we go towards that grandma's house, that lane that's by the grandma's house, it runs up the hill. If you go straight on the lane, it goes up the hill and there's a military base at the top there. You know, it's good to know. It's nice to know that there's still stuff that I've not found. You know, I've not had a map all day today, which doesn't help you for finding stuff. But it's kind of cool that there's still random things to find in the map that I've not found yet. I'm sure through the course of the 2 weeks of the early access, there's loads of people that have been going to those, but I hadn't. Right, we might be near the barns. I think it's just this way. So I went round to the right. I shot the reindeer and then I was going to carry on and then I diverted over this way somewhere to go to the barns, didn't I? The player that killed me, I'm sure they'll probably have taken my Mosin, but they might not have taken the BK. think it's going to be just through these trees. I think. Could be wrong. It's a valley. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what plans are. I don't think they've really talked about it very much, but I hope there's still more development to come. I hope there's development to come for Livonia and Chernerus as well, to be honest, but we don't know what they've got planned, if I'm honest. Nobody does. The devs haven't really confirmed much. That's an SKS with a bayonet on it. Just stood there. I'd like to kill him, but bone knives don't kill players very much. I don't have a gun. If I'd have had a gun, I'd have shot him easy, right? But I don't have a gun, and bone knives don't do anything. So if I tried to kill him with a bone knife, it would have done nothing for me. That's possibly the SKS player that had fired up at those tents. Starting to wonder if I'm in the right place now. I don't really know where this barn is. I'm starting to think we've maybe gone a bit wrong. Or it could be in this opening that we're about to get to. I think it is. There's the barn. I died. I just looted that barn. Found a Mosin in the shed next door. That's cool. We've actually found the same spot where I died. Like, relatively quickly. And I've only ever been here, where I was here, I'd only ever been here that time when I died. I'd never been here before or after. Obviously never been here after until just now. The SKS player really could be close. This is a little bit risky. I'm not even sure my body will still be there. I don't know how long the bodies take to despawn, but... So we did get some gear back, so that's worth it. There's another mag. Where's the other mag? I'm sure I had 2 Sega mags. Oh well, I've lost one somewhere. I know I didn't kill the dude. He's looted me for a start, but I know I didn't kill the dude because when he killed me, I didn't get another shot off. I was still trying to chamber the gun, so I know I didn't kill him. This is loot dropped off from where he'd looted me, so my body's gone, but the loot remains. That's my old jacket there. So I'm going to have to come over this way and make a fire. I think I'm going to just head over towards where mostly I've been finding 308 and sniper rifles and see if we can't find Exactly that. We just got lucky on find a hunting scope back there. I'm a little bit worried about SKS dude and whether he might be nearby. He obviously wasn't very far away a second ago. Oh, that's good. Just changing the subject entirely for a second. I've been watching the Daniel Craig James Bonds lately after the streams and whatnot, where time allows. So I finished watching Casino Royale, not last night, the night before. Last night I watched Quantum of Solace. I really liked it, way more than I remember. I'm not saying it's the best film ever or anything, it's not, but I liked it way more than I remember liking it when I saw it when it came out. Where is everything going here? Where did those sticks go? Well, that's some kind of fucking voodoo magic, isn't it? Fucking voodoo magic, man. Sorry, that's Predator 2. Barry crap, it might be that the stuff that's out of the cinema nowadays has made Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace look better. There is that. Quantum of Solace was not the best James Bond film, but compared to the kind of drivel we're served on the streaming services now, it's probably pretty good, you know, but... Yeah, King Willie, that's exactly who it was. There's no killing what can't be killed. Pete, thank you so much for the Prime. Walter, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I don't think it's because they're too woke. I think that's nonsense. It's just nonsense that people like to say. Of course, there are some examples where that's the case. Let's not bother having the debate, but there are still good films, and they're not all just woke. Quentin Tarantino still is around. He still makes films. Chris Nolan is around. He's not making woke films, I don't think, anyway, you know. It's just a convenient thing to say that, you know. The reality is that just like forever ago, the really big blockbusters are usually brain-dead stuff that they just think that people want to see, and it's not normally the best, you know. There's still good filmmakers out there making good films, but there just ain't enough of them at the moment, you know. See, the more I'm watching the other ones, the less I think No Time to Die is actually that good, if I'm honest. But I'm gonna watch Skyfall possibly tonight. Depends on the time. I can't really remember Spectre very well. I know that. Why am I worried about spoilers here? But I know that Judi Dench is not in any after Skyfall, and then it becomes Ralph Fiennes. I always want to get them mixed up between Ranulph Fiennes and Ralph Fiennes. Holy shit, I'm at 3 plus symbols. So that our clothes are good enough for 3 plus symbols now. That's good, isn't it? I think I'm going to cut me another moose. Reindeer, sorry. This one feels like it's in a slightly safer spot. This is probably the lady friend of the man that I killed earlier. Oh, the CGI might not be the best in places, but that doesn't matter, you know, like, whether the effects are amazing or not in modern era, it doesn't really change whether the film's any good or not, or at least it doesn't to me. We didn't need no stinky hook, we've got all the meats. Really have got all the meats, all the fucking meats, lovely jubbly, num 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 num. Num num num. I took the wrong fat there, look. That one's got more fat in that fat. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't eat that. Please don't make me sick. Yeah, I prefer films that don't have so much CGI. I didn't even notice it about Beetlejuice at the time. The new Beetlejuice, it's not the best film ever, it's okay. But it didn't feel stupidly over the top with CGI, or at least it didn't to me, you know, like, it felt kind of a little bit more like the old one. We're around the kind of area where it's worth looking for a sniper rifle now, all around these houses. Well, that with CGI wasn't so great, but I guess maybe I'm biased. Well, not biased, but just watch Star Wars. Even now, Star Wars still looks decent, you know, like, just the very first bit of Star Wars is there's like the ships going over the top of you, you know, like, it's a little bit Red Dwarf-esque in a way, but it's still good, you know, it still works for me, you know, Star Wars, and it was, believe it or not, I happen to know that Star Wars was 47 years ago somehow. Danny, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I'm drunk here. I can't get moving. The hallways in the Death Star do not look cardboardy. That is utter nonsense. They look like they're made of real space material. They look like they're made of space MDF, and don't you forget it. Paul remembers the day it released. No, I do not use... Oh, you're a wee bastard, you. You're a wee bastard. What am I going to drop here? I need to cook this meats, I think. That away. It's going to be the death of me, this. Having a cleaver stuck on me is going to be the death of me. I wonder if maybe we should just make the fire here. If I make the fire here, even though it's a slow fire, I can use the cooking pot. It will speed things up. Otherwise, it's just going to fuck me over. The sooner we do it, the better. More shotgun shells. Okay. I can't wait to get killed by a guy who sat in a high loot area camping. Well, that's what happened to me yesterday, but to be fair, that happens on any map ever.
Butcher the name Wembley as Wembley. I needed something positive today. Laughing face. Love you. Bye.
After listening to Tuchel to butcher the name Wembley as Wembley, I need some. I don't think he will have been butchering it. It'll just be his accent, won't it? I don't. I think we can forgive him shit like that. I don't think that's a big deal. I didn't hear it. But it's an accent thing, you know. He's not native. Like, if you try and say, I don't know the name of any of the grounds in Germany. I should do, shouldn't I? But you get my point. I think it's okay. He knows what it is. He's going to lead us to the promised land. We're going to win trophies with Tuchel. I can feel it. Are we in for a long stream tonight? I don't know. I've already been on 5 hours, but honestly, it depends how the runs go. It's always down to whether I get the runs or not. You know, is it good runs or not good runs? That is the question. I don't know how to pronounce his name though. I'd say Tuchel. I don't know if it should be Tuchel or something. Tuchel sounds wrong. Tuchel. What if he says it wrong in the taxi to the first game? I'd hope the FA haven't spent so much on his wages they can't afford the bus to take the team to the match, if I'm honest. Come on, this takes so long. Time to start cooking. Gonna have to get by the US team. I doubt it, Redline. The only reason the US team will be qualified is because they automatically get a spot. Oh, come on. I wish I'd not made it here now. This takes too long, man. Come on. That SKS fucker's going to come and kill me. Come on, come on. Let's cook together. I am boiling it. I hadn't even considered that I was boiling it. We don't need to use the fat, do we? Obey, no, this is a new map. It's based very loosely on the original terrain for the map Tanoa, which was an Arma 3 map. But it's never seen the light of day in standalone, dude. It's a new map. Right, I just want to see if the meat goes down when it's boiled. I don't think it does. No idea which one's going to cook first, but I think I worked this out the other day, or remembered this the other day, but nonetheless, my brain don't let me oh shit. My brain don't let me remember shit. Come on. Come on. Come by. Oh fucking hell! Is it me or is this taking a long while? Yeah, no, you don't. That's right. I'm glad I checked. So we don't need to fuck about using the burner. Sorry, using the fat in there. We can just cook it. The nice thing is now we can do two things at once. We can cook and eat and cook. Meow. Need more sticks. Alright, we'll put one more in. Well, fuck me dead. How's Toby doing? He's doing alright. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's getting a little bit possessive of the missus a little bit. So we've got something to work on there. Like, he just behaves differently around. Because my missus is at home, like she's at home all day, he's getting too attached to her. And so he's behaving a little bit like that. Like when we're out, if another dog comes over, he tries to shoo the dog away because of her. Whereas if I'm out on my own with the dog, he just is fine with all dogs, you know. So we're having to, like, make sure he realises he's a dog kind of thing, you know. I think he thinks my missus is a bitch or something. His bitch. Oiling doesn't get rid of heavy metal contamination, but it will give me hydration from all this meat. So the meat's safe to eat, but the water inside... Well, it is safe because I filled it up at a spring. But if you do it with snow, it wouldn't be safe. Oh, God, this is slow. Austin, there's servers available on console, yeah. Defo. Sake. Okay, we did it. We don't need to remake it. Good. Golden. We're better than golden. Right, there we go. Let's get back to looting. We're really good now. We've got a pot full of water. We've got a belly full of reindeer. All is well. We just need to go to that special place where you find snipers. I want me a sniper and like 40 bullets. That's what I want. Whoa there! She was trying to do some kind of high wire act. Davin, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Yoss, thank you for the 19 months. Boo and Raiden, thank you for the resubs. I'm going to take that one. It's because we ain't used it. Maybe it will last a tiny bit longer. You never know. Oh, a map. First one I've found all day. That scope is not a scope we need. Before someone tells me it's a scope for a long horny. Ain't about the long horny life. Where is that at? We need to remember that. Get loot on the chicken run. That's a really cool thing to remember, that for sure. I don't think I'm going to go to the industrial area. We went there yesterday. I didn't find a great deal, but the houses beyond, we found good stuff there. Red Hot, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very much. Right, red shell. Okay, too. I'd quite like that. We shall see if we can grab it. Got to keep eating the reindeer. I'm sure reindeer probably give you about as many calories as deer do, which means it's going to be pretty decent. Don't be sick. Oh. I didn't even realise I was full, to be honest. I've not been paying any attention. We'll just run it off, it's fine. If you overeat in real life, the best thing you can do is sprint straight away. That'll soon cure you. You won't be sick that way. Does the GPS show your location on the map when it's turned on? Yes. I could probably have took that. It would have been useful, wouldn't it? But never mind. Yeah, I should have took it. It does help you a little bit. Yeah, if you've got the map on, if you've got the map open, if you're playing with the map as it is in vanilla, like official. It's a shotgun. It shows you here in the bottom corner. I'm going to go up and see if we can find who was shooting in a sec. Oh ho ho ho. This is what we're after. I've not got any bullets, so there's a bullet or two in it. But that's all I've got. Two bullets. There's a row of houses up the top of this hill. We were here yesterday, I think. I think it was a shotgun. It could have been a shotgun aimed at an aminal, or it could have been a zombie or a player. Who knows? But a single shot like that, it doesn't make me feel like it was a firefight. To be honest, it might have been hunting, or it might have been who knows what. We'll soon find out. I feel like it might have been the houses further up, not these ones. Oh, dead zombie there. It could have been at that Z.
3 dates. You know what it means. Smiley face. Less than 3. You better run. D.
I think that zombie was shot. It might have been them shooting the zombie as they ran up the hill. But I think we're going to go this way. Lanny, Dave, Code Muncher, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I wish I had some more bullets. There's a lot of areas around here where you can get bullets. This is kind of like hunting Rifleville. All around here. I'm seeing alive zombies over there. I just don't know. I feel like they probably came up this way, but I don't know. How cool would this be if it was the SKS bastard that killed me before?
Hello, been very sick this week. Good job. I had Sakhal to help me get better. #week of work.
So there's 3 zombies there. I don't see a single dead zombie. I don't know. Maybe they were carried on down. Maybe they carried on down that road and they didn't come this way. Sorry, I said 3 dead. There's 3 alive zombies. There's no dead zombies. I don't think they came this way. I almost think we should perhaps go and loot a couple of these houses because it doesn't look like they came this way. And any of these houses could have 308. I may regret that, but I'm just going to... I've only got 2 bullets for the Tundra, but I'm just going to go with it because... if I need to kill a Z or something, I want to use a knife. I can't shoot it. I'm not going to keep fucking around with 3 guns. It's not worth it. All around here is cleaning kit. Cleaning kit of 308 Central. Might have just been looted by the dude that killed the Z though. I don't know, would they have taken the scope? They might have already had one, I suppose, but... I'm still keeping my eyes peeled in case they just end up making a fire somewhere. They could easily do that. Maybe they might end up making a fire somewhere nearby. I think for now I'm just going to check the houses. I'm eating some space to get a... to get a cleaning kit in my inventory, basically. That's what I'm doing. I need to load that up properly as well in a minute. Yeah, I loaded the shotty. Right, I can't keep eating this meat. I'm just not making it. I'm not getting anything out of it, am I? Like, my energy's full now. I can't go any higher. Right, we'll fix that in a minute. I'm glad we didn't fix it. Police jacket's definitely been dropped here from somewhere. Box there. It's funny, this map is full. It's a full map. But because I've seen a DayZ and I heard a shotgun around this area, I'm so much more on edge. I should be this on edge all the time, and I'm not. I really should be more aware. Like, all around here is dangerous, and I should have took that Tulum bag before, shouldn't I? I don't know why I didn't. I didn't realise I had such a shitty bag. To be honest, I'd be surprised if we don't get a hunting bag soon, but crossbone? Ooh, hit pack. I could have actually put that knife on the belt because the other one wouldn't go on it, but that one would have done. But never mind, I've dropped it now, so it don't matter. Where the fuck did the zombie killer go then exactly? That don't make it. I'll probably get shot by them any second, but.
Hi from Latvia. Good luck, TRMZ cool, TRMZ cool.
Two different runners there. Both of them made me think there was a dude there. Welder, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Hello from the UK. Cabin, thank you as well. Diddy Dave, thank you very much too. I have to say, even though I've not had much of a run PvP wise, yesterday and today, the PvE and the challenge and everything, and the little moments of things interwoven in it, have been really fun. I've really been enjoying the map a lot. And I've maybe not been going out and out. After I died going for the bunker yesterday, I died to the camping bastard in the generator room. Since then, I've not really been that worried about it so much. I've just been on the main island. It's been kind of cool to not focus as much on it. It's been good. So whoever fired the shotgun, they didn't come here. These doors are all closed. Wonder if maybe they went in the greenhouse and logged out or something, you know, like... They might have done. Or else they came along this way and they just didn't loot this house that we're at now. Would the leather sewing kit fix the plate carrier? Yeah, did I miss a leather sewing kit? Oh, fuck me. In the house I found the tundra. Oh, I'm not going back then, but never mind. I'll stick as we are. You alright, Wimpy dude? Hope you're good. Thought I saw movement then as well. Fucking seeing things. I'm confident we're going to get 308. Where I am now, Vitalo. Basically, it's in the centre of the map. In this valley, there's a big industrial area, and then there's some little rows of houses, the odd little village. It's around here, dead centre of the map, in the off-shooting areas of the huge industrial. Possibly at the huge industrial as well, but there's a lot of Zeds there, and I've been there once and I found fuck all, so I've never been there since. But all around here, and we've just seen a savannah. I just found a oh nice. I just found a savannah. Before that I found the tundra. I've seen a scope as well, haven't I? So all around where we are now is where you find it. You can normally get boxes of 308 as well, so at the moment we're just eking together a couple of rounds, but yeah, there's one really, really big city that the map has. It's kind of on the west, slightly southwest side of the map. Hafnir, have they actually announced it yet? I didn't think they didn't. I've seen the rumoured. Oh, no, they have. Quite like the green one. Not on, it doesn't look like it's even on the website yet, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear the shots. I'm not going to do much with them for now. Yeah, I can see something on Instagram from the Revolution about it. It just looks like a square Nautilus, really, doesn't it? You know, it looks nice enough. I haven't really done anything other than see a very, very small picture on Instagram, though. It's interesting that one of them has got an actual bracelet, though. That makes it look exactly like the Nautilus. Right, so there's a Mose in there. I'm just going to leave it. I know there's bullets in it, but I'm happy enough with the Tundra. I've got a scope for the Tundra. Afnia, that's a very lazy approach, just to say it's square, so it must be a Santos or a Bell and Ross. That's nonsense, isn't it? And you know it. It's clearly, just looking at the picture, it has a lot of look of a square Nautilus about it. Now, that doesn't make it original, but it doesn't make it a Santos either. No, it doesn't. I'd like to see it, but I won't be buying one anyway. Jack, I don't say what server I'm on, dude. That would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it? I got stream sniped, I'm pretty certain, yesterday, so I can tell you that much. I'm probably not on yesterday's server, or am I? I am clearing buildings with no gun out, but I don't think there's anybody here. There's a video, is there, Hafnia? I'll definitely try and check it out. Weird that it's not on the website yet, but I guess it's... Ooh. It's actually a fight by the sound of it. It could have been 2 players taking on wolves, or it could have been an actual fight. Where were those shots then? I don't think they were at this barn. They were beyond the... They were somewhere around the rocks, I think, but I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Zed. Oh, no way! The fucking Zed did for me. There was 2, by the way. That's some kind of assault rifle as well. There'll be no more Zeds now because I've killed them all. To be fair, that dude approached. All right, I surrender. I surrender. I won't get my gun out.
Hands up, hands
Yep.
Hands up.
No. Holy shit. I haven't seen anyone in so long. Sorry, I thought you were shooting each other. I didn't realise you were together. I heard the shots. Holy shit. Getting robbed again. I think this dude's going to kill me. I should have hit that first shot, but the zombie was really off-putting. Hello. Taking my Tundra. He saw me trying to break out. I think he saw me trying to break out. They were obviously on a Discord, yeah. I'm afraid to say, guys, that's the end of that. I was going to carry on for another couple of hours, but that'll have to do. I'm sorry to say. It's so frustrating, but that's about sums it up. Unfortunately, I had one half-decent shot on the dude. I knew I was going to aggro the zombie. Maybe I should have waited for another one, but I think he'd just seen me. He was looking up my way. I think I had to shoot when I shot, you know. It sucks. Just so little PvP at the moment, but it's just the way the map goes, you know. Fair play to them, though. They closed the gap. The zombie taking a long while to come up to me was such a pain in the arse. Like, it ran all the way around that fence. If I'd known it was going to do that, I could have gone further away, you know, but never mind, you know. Guys, that's it from me. Dark, thank you very much for the support. Awesome Lizard, thank you. Welder, thank you as well. Guys, that's it. I'm done. I shall be back again on Sunday for more FROSTLINE probably. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.